Okay.
Because they don't got that in jail.
They don't have a roller skating rink in jail.
Yeah, you ever been to a skate land before?
Yeah.
Pure joy.
What's happening right now? Shanks, I do think that there's something to be said about you transitioning back into society. That's tough.
Well, easy with that transition.
Oh yeah, you can't say that anymore, huh? Can you say anything in jail? There's no cancel culture in prison, is there?
No, you can say pretty much anything like, you want some of this butt? And most of that you gotta do, you do want some butt? You raise your hand. No, you raise your hand, big man.
Yeah.
Man.
I can't help you out now, nigga. You raise your hand. I
You
can't help
brought
you
this
out.
upon yourself, player.
I said you want some of this.
Oh my God.
You want some of this, boy. Come on, man.
Wait. Hey, Shanks.
Tony, I know you like that view.
Shanks.
There's a lot of moles back there, Shanks.
Shanks. This was not.
I got some of William's face cancer on my asshole.
I'll put this on so the black community don't know who was on stage right now at this moment.
All right, well. So this came off real quick. So this seems like something you've done before, yeah, Shanks?
Yeah, sometimes.
Is it tough to make friends in jail?
Yeah, you know it is actually.
Bro, you got a thong on right now, bro. You got a thong in your ass right now, man.
And
Cam, why are you dressed like you're gonna rob a lady locker?
He says, and. Oh my God.
I had plans this evening. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but I had plans to do things.
All right, Shanks. Well, we want to get you back to square one. William, any advice for Shanks so he doesn't end up back in jail? Because you cleaned your shit up. What does Shanks need to do?
Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, I love everything that's going on with you right now. I think it's a wonderful idea to be wearing the thong. I swear, I was looking at Cam. I was like, he's got a thong on, dude. So when you actually took it all off and was right in front of the guy's face, it was perfect timing with the guy's hand. I mean, it was wonderful. If you start pulling that shit in jail, it's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. It's gonna work out great.
Shanks, what are you doing?
what do you mean? What are you doing?
Shanks, can I ask you a question?
Man, I would love it.
I've always wondered this, and it's been years since I've seen you.
Yeah, you deleted my phone number when you moved to Austin.
Oh my God, bro. That's fucking good.
Go ahead and answer the question, Shanks.
I hear the way you talk and the way you move and stuff. I've always wondered this. Are you African American?
Good question, Tony.
No, I'm not. I'm from Houston.
Crazy. He said I'm from Houston. Houston, baby. Fuck. Oh my God. Fuck Houston, baby. Okay. I don't really hate on any specific place.
The company had its most effective campaign. Jerry wondered if his...
Bro, he got a thong on, bro. We just gonna skip this cool, y'all. They got a fucking thong on, man.
Cam, you said I heard earlier that he's having problems like fucking the different. Like,
No, I don't. I don't have no problems. No, I'm good. Everything great with me. I'm having a good time. I don't need no help, Shank. I'm good.
No, with
Don't help me with shit, Shank. I'm good.
I mean, with like the song selection.
We're trying to help you out, nigga. We need to help you out. I think step one will help you get some real draws. That'll be cool. Then go back, bro. You know what I'm saying? What did you do to go to jail? What you had did, bro?
Raping and stuff.
What?
What's the and stuff after raping?
Yeah, what?
It's a little complicated. I stabbed a bus driver. I lifted a pair of Crocs at Men's Footwear. And I also attempted homicide at a Chick-fil-A.
The God's chicken, nigga.
Gosh.
Chicken, nigga. Hey, send his ass back to jail, bro. He shouldn't be out no more.
Yeah, you know what, Shanks? I brought you out here to try to figure out what was going on with you, but you just kind of embarrassed me, okay?
I didn't mean to.
No, you have, motherfucker, because this show is all about improving and getting back on track, and I brought 3 of my best buds out to try to fucking get your problems turned around, and you shut your fucking twat for a second, okay? Look at me in the eyes right now.
Yo, what's up, Wakanda? Been in VR.
In the real face. Not even close. God damn it. Look
Maybe
at me.
here
Look at me.
though.
I'm looking right at
Nah,
you.
you're
Dr.
good.
Phil.
We'll suck on this for a second.
Oh, lit as fuck right now. Yeah, you are good.
Go ahead, Cam. Take a stab, Cam.
I don't like it no more. It's not fun. Why you getting naked?
Yeah, why did he's taking off clothes? Oh,
Why do your clothes come off every time I hit you?
How you turn around? What?
Tony, I think you can finish the job.
No.
Tony is just staring.
Such a weird body. It's so weird.
Why your nipples
Wait,
so
it's
hard?
coming back alive. Keep kicking, Dr. Phil.
And stay down.
His
Sorry, you
nipples
got-
so hard.
What's up?
His nipples are hard.
One of the oddest shaped bodies I've ever seen before. It's unbelievable. Get out of here. Get out of here, Shane. No. Yeah, keep hitting it. Shoulder to hip
I wanted to
ratio
smoke with the
doesn't
homie I
make
never
sense
smoked
at
before, and
all.
we had a fat ass joint. I swear to God, it was huge. Fuck. Then as fuck biking back home after hanging out with him. The first time since we would in middle school. That's crazy. That's what's up. Fuck yeah, dude.
We learned a lot on tonight's show, did we not? It got wild, it got silly, but it got dark.
And that was just Cam Patterson.
That's Ed Tony Hinchcliffe on Threads. Guys, tonight's show.
That was fun, dude.
Okay, we learned that nightmares.
I'm gonna rewind that because I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I literally was focused on trying to finish the showcase. WWE showcase, that's what I just finished doing right now. Most of it was fun except the fact that the Civil War Games match.
On the road, so
Oh my god, that is so annoying that you have to do it with both teams.
That's a big deal.
And it's just annoying the fact that you have to bust open. You have to make sure people are all bleeding. So annoying.
Okay. Webster's dictionary defines separation as the act of being moved on or moved apart from something. Okay, that can mean separating from your spouse in a nasty divorce. Okay, where your wife gets the house, the hot tub.
I don't think Travel's trying to play right now, honestly. He might be going to
It could
bed.
be separating from yourself on an ayahuasca trip with one of Joe Rogan's security guards. Okay. Who wouldn't hurt a fly, by the way, but said if you ask again, sort of deal. Back massage, okay? Raise your hand if you know what a penis back massage is. One person, okay, that feels about right. Sir, if you had to take a guess, what would you think a penis back massage is?
You have sex?
That's wrong, sir. It's where you put your cock on your spouse's back and you just kind of shake it around for a couple minutes. Thanks for playing. What's your name, sir? Are you going through a time in your life where you're looking to separate from something? What's your first name, sir?
I'm Justin.
Justin, what do you do here in Austin, Texas?
Come on, yo.
Okay.
Tell the homie to get on already. It's time.
Where are you visiting from, Justin?
Louisiana.
Okay. I think you just made that up. Yeah, is that a...
Should I just go into a random game or
Louisiana,
what?
Justin, that brought you to Texas.
And I could.
Okay, that's it.
Or should we do Road to the Show?
You're an alligator
I'm down
farmer?
for that too.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Who the fuck says that about their life?
What do you guys think?
I thought I heard it all.
Maybe
So
Road to the
Justin showed
Show?
up with his fucking Fu Manchu and his pants that are too tight. I'm staring right into your ball sack right now, Justin. Don't grab it, okay? Nobody asked you to do that. Now, alligators need to be farmed. Is that correct? So I thought they were just
No,
out there
nobody.
doing their own thing.
Alright.
Kids at Disney
Then,
World. No, they need to be.
Shit.
Now, how do you farm an
Let's
alligator,
see.
Justin?
What are we doing here?
Well, so you're picking out alligator eggs and then bringing them to who? To the
Let
farm.
me see.
I probably could have put that together, yeah.
I instantly found somebody. You're lying.
Do people buy the alligator eggs? Can you buy an egg filled with a baby gator in it?
That's
Justin?
crazy.
You sell the eggs to other farms, and then they raise the gators. For what purpose, Justin? Leather and meat. Okay. Feels like a beach cop duo from the 80s. Rob Leather and Steve Meat. They just go around pulling.
It just froze or something. What the hell?
In the back of their Hyundai Tucson. I'd watch that show. Don't act like you wouldn't.
What the fuck?
So you sell the leather
He left,
and then
I
you
think.
eat the meat. Is that correct? Has anybody eaten alligator meat before? You have, sweetheart? Yeah? What's it taste like? It doesn't taste like anything? Okay. Can somebody, maybe someone who's not can speak for the, do you
Barging.
have
Who's
taste buds,
Barging?
sweetheart? Could you give us some sort of a specific flavor next time? Appreciate you coming out. What? My man?
You know what? Maybe we
Tastes like
should
chicken. I've
grind
heard that.
Road
Yeah.
to the Show.
And what's your name, my man?
I remember
Yeah,
we
are you
went to
currently
playing.
dealing with some sort
We
of
went
a
to
separation in
taking
your
quite
life?
the break
You
from
might,
it.
enlighten the group here tonight at the Dr. Phil Live show.
Why not?
Okay, thanks for coming out.
I'm
Now,
probably
that
gonna get
piques my
sent
interest,
back
Okay, because you say no.
because I've been
but I
playing
think your
like
heart
I haven't
says
been
yes.
hitting at all.
You don't
I
wanna
can't
open
get
up,
the hitting
you know?
down.
Sometimes it's tough to dig deep. Who's this to your left? How long you guys been together? 15 years. Okay.
All right, let's hope I do well on the pitching side,
Well,
please.
You know, something tells me if that girlfriend label doesn't get upgraded, there could be a separation in your future.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium.
Am I wrong
Baseball
or am I right?
coming up on this Memorial
That's
Day.
not for me to decide.
It's the
I'm just trying
Colorado
to make
Rockies
conversation.
taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton,
That's
I'm John
crazy.
Shell. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this
I forgot
one.
I put that in my back pocket. I was like, fuck.
Okay,
Oh, my
all
ass
set to go. And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle.
Without allowing a run. Fuck. So don't get a hit.
If you could talk quieter, that'd be awesome. If there's any way for you to just kind of swallow.
Nah, I'm just gonna go without allowing a run. Hopefully no homers get hit.
Caitlin, was that the dream to be an interior
Let's
designer?
test this. Let's test it out.
No, what was the dream? That's why I asked, Caitlin, because it feels like you're separating from something that you
Not
initially
close
planned.
to
That is horrible.
But you kind of
And
took
we
a
are
detour because you
underway.
need to financially
I'm gonna be
provide for
careful.
yourself. And
This
who's
man
to your
might hit
right,
it.
Caitlin? Yeah, Justin.
And that's in there for a
You
strike,
watched
and
it?
now it's even.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, fuck, you don't know. Okay, well that's.
It is on Hall of
That's
Fame,
awesome.
so I am gonna
Right
switch it
now.
up.
Yeah.
Pitch in area.
Swings and
Nice.
misses at the pitch off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get
Finish
hurt.
this.
That one is downstairs, and it's 2-2.
It's alright if we get a third ball, it's fine.
Got it. Now 1 away.
Nice.
Warming Bernabel, the next to hit.
Well, I'm happy for you. You guys seem like you're in love, and that's always
Right through there
Oh.
for a strike. Zambrano.
I thought he was gonna hit that.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works
Come
in a
on,
sinker.
come on, come
And that
on.
one in the air center field.
Let's go.
Varsho makes the grab, and
If they
there's
end
two
up,
gone.
if I end up not getting a
Bases
hit,
empty.
or they don't end up getting a hit, then damn, I should have took that other challenge.
Anybody else hear that gremlin come and
There's a
grab her
strike.
stomach? What's your name, sweetheart?
Alright, the next at bats, I gotta
What do you
change
do
it
in
up.
Austin, Texas? Okay.
In the
Oh,
air,
no.
fairly deep to right field. Edman in
Oh, he's
position.
got it though. Thank
Brings it
you.
in, and that'll do it.
We're good.
Nice.
No, stop doing that.
Miguel
But,
Zambrano getting ready to
but
hit.
who's at your table
Not
with
getting
you,
the results he's
Gabriel?
wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last
Josh,
5
here we go.
games.
Josh, what's feeling your
Fought
face
off
right now,
foul.
player? Are you staying attached to
Betz
stuff? Or you
leads
also
off
dealing with
first
some
with
sort
2
of
down to the
separation
inning.
in your life? Yeah. Okay.
And a foul ball.
Son of a bitch.
Did you smoke cigarettes at one point, Justin? I don't like your fucking attitude right now, Josh.
Comes in
Damn
and
it,
misses.
dude.
That's a strikeout.
Stick to
Shit
the
That's
was
the
script,
first
fast.
six.
You are who I want you to be
All
right
set
now.
for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones.
This is what I'm talking about.
Fuck, dude,
Josh
without letting them
Jackson
make any
giving you a game
contact?
tonight. Okay, but clearly you
Shit.
separate from your nicotine habits.
Is that even possible?
But it's not
Fuck,
going
dude,
well
not for
because
me.
4 minutes
Just
into
go with
the show.
quarter
okay,
now.
Was your sweet
Zambrano
simple,
back
please.
to work.
reverse cowgirl girlfriend
Not that crazy.
And a
trying
curve
to
is
take
down
you
and
out? Here's
in.
my guy, and you didn't give one fun fact about yourself other than I'm jonesing for some fucking juice right
So
now.
2 balls and no strikes.
And then
He's
these
been
two
raking
fucking
in recent
degenerates
games,
stepped up to
and
the
a big
plate.
reason
See,
why
he's fucking-
getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
Holy fuck.
Got a good one for you. You guys excited for tonight's show?
God damn
I'm
it,
going
this
to
is
need to hear a little
risky.
bit more out of you. This is the first Dr. Phil live show.
Next offering is in for a strike.
We're
Nice.
doing it live, baby.
We gotta do it.
Doing it big.
Hopefully
We're gonna
it's
start here and
in.
see what happens. We're going to take a quick
Not, then
commercial
that's
break.
ass.
We'll be back to the Dr. Phil live show.
Boy, that was
Okay,
there we go.
You want to be really aggressive on the
We'll be right
fastball.
back.
I don't think he's made any contact, which is crazy. There it is, though. That would, that would have been it. I would have been mad. I was like, fuck.
3-2 now.
You know, every
This is
year,
dangerous.
500
Very
live
dangerous.
guys
Gets a
start
piece
Damn,
and
dude.
stays alive.
He's about the wants to hit.
It happens all the time. Nobody knows why. Nobody can explain it. Okay, but it's ruined lives. It's ruined friendships. and many
Outside.
No.
And that's
Fuck.
their first base
If you
runner
know
of the
Skylar,
game.
a Tanner,
Well, that's a
or
nice job of
Nathan,
grinding out that at bat. Saw a
usually
lot of
anywhere.
pitches.
Bullshit.
Ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1-888-255.
Oh my god, dude.
That's back. Into
What
the
bullshit,
bullpen and
man.
gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Rockies score first. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention.
Oh my
Got a pitch to
God, you
drive,
fucking
went up
serious?
to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
You might recognize him. Okay, they hail from Orlando.
And that
shit's
misses.
done.
And that's bold.
I failed that challenge.
Bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
Okay.
Throw on to Freeman. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Cashing checks and turning heads and making everybody a fan.
Gabriel
So please,
Arias
ownership, make it
at
fucking
the
loud
plate
right now.
and takes
For the
high
stars
there.
of Kill Tony, William Montgomery, Cam Patterson, and Tony motherfucking Hinchcliffe. Here they are, baby.
That one misses in the dirt.
That player is just pitching shit.
Late on that fastball.
Dog shit,
Another
dude.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to the left. Bitz up with it. Over to first. 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop.
The BBC is back. Oh shit. Yeah, shout out to the BBC clan, dude.
That's in for a strike.
We got to like hella views last time because of the BBC clan.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Swing and a ground ball.
Beautiful. Can it be done? What a play. Thank you, Bitz.
On to the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Drew Romo.
This only gets better. And you know, as soon as you turn
Fastball,
around,
he gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that's
Is this the
message not just to this
BBC
hitter, but to
convention?
the rest of the lineup as
What
well.
the hell?
What
What the fuck? What's up, Jose?
Pitches in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes.
Right?
For all thumbs and asses, that's not my feeling technique. You understand? I'm still like that.
I don't know what you just fucking
Top of the
said.
zone for a called strike.
I gotta be honest. I'm gonna need some closed captioning from the booth. Now, I met these guys. I'm a big fan of these 3 guys.
Next
you're
offer
taking
is
the
in
3
for a
just
strike.
Guys who are crushing the comedy game right now. I want to hear some for
Come on, let me get this.
away, start to finish, getting things going.
Keeps the
in a fun
inning
way.
going.
I met y'all on a. Look, Tony's having a seizure or something. Caesar salad. They're looking good.
Swings and misses.
Damn.
It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Tony before.
And now Brenton Doyle.
Just check it. I met you guys on that, and boy,
Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Well, doctor.
Oh shit, maybe is my mic muted or something? Oh no, you guys should be able to hear me.
Let me just tell you, I don't know if you guys know this, but it is.
Shout out to the BBCs.
Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Oh my god.
That wasn't bad.
Swing and
There
a
you
ground
go.
ball.
Nice.
Throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Warming Bernabel digging in for the
Well, that was
Rockies.
special. I mean, I've had a couple of career highlights. That was one.
Right down
I got
to
see,
shoot. Strike
Tony
1.
Robbins naked once.
Who is that?
Say it again.
Who is that?
Swing
Oh
and
my
next
God,
one down
please.
the line. It's gone if it's fair.
Thank God.
It hooks foul.
No, that was a fucking break right there.
On it, hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So it might make a little bit of
Fucking
an adjustment.
a-holes.
Let it travel a little more and see if you can keep that thing fair.
All right, I'll take it from here, Tony.
Now it's the right fielder, Derek
William,
Rube.
you haven't said much so far.
That's in there. Going
I'm
along.
just so confused, Dr. Phil. I went to go watch the Civil War movie last night,
Just
and I was
Really?
gonna be up about the Civil War, but
Fucking A, dude. That's wild.
What was it about?
A changeup missing.
His eyes are
It's
up.
2-1.
That way we're gonna go inside right there. Oh my
Swing and
god,
a ground
dude.
ball up the middle. That's a base
Come on.
hit.
Get him out at 3.
So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
I fought in Afghanistan.
Alright.
I know you did.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it's happening.
Yes,
Now fly
Oh,
ball
he
to
got
right
it.
center.
Let's go.
Varsho sizes this one up.
Chee.
And that is that.
Big part of the trail, and
Let's go, baby.
What side of the Civil War was you on?
the North.
That's the good side.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine
What I
Stadium.
love about this show, what I love about
Chavez
Tony,
Ravine.
is when you bring people together. You get people from all
Right on
walks
that
of life.
fastball.
Hey, you coming from
I think he was
Orlando.
sitting off speed there.
And William from, Narnia?
Narnia?
No, William.
Yeah, inside of the broom closet.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and
That would be a
throws,
fun
and
day.
they
William,
get
have you
the
ever
out.
decided,
Beautiful.
to scare someone
Now
and
it's
pop
the
out of a
DH.
closet or something? Because I think the beard alone could do some damage on someone's fear factor.
First offering misses badly for ball
I've
one.
been scaring the shit out of the girl that lives underneath me in the apartments. I found a way, honestly, I found a way to break in her back door.
And another ball.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
One out, base is empty.
Taking a shower, I jump out at her, and it scares the shit out of this.
And a swing and a line drive to the
There,
right
though.
field. Makes the grab. And there are two down. Gabrielle Arias digging in for the
We have a
Rockies.
surprise, William, because she's here. Let's bring her out. The girl.
Inside, just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that
you might be
curveball.
the
It's definitely a
scariest
finesse
thing about to get out of the
pitch,
shower.
but it
Just
backed
see
up a
you
little
standing
bit
there
on it and
butt
stayed
naked,
inside.
jerking off.
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Big wireless and started using Wind Mobile way back in 2019. Back then,
And foul ball.
$15 a month. Today, Wind Mobile's premium wireless has gone up behind. That's it, zero.
Breaking ball, this is down and away.
Since 2019. That doesn't seem fiscally responsible to me, but again, you're welcome. And I'm not a
And that's too high.
Really?
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps it 100. That's wild.
There we go. Now I'm trying to give him a break. It was a big
Swings and
Got him.
misses, struck him out.
There we go.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
I'm just kidding. I thought I skipped that shit already. What the fuck?
There's even bigger guys.
Stupid ass.
Oh, that doesn't help. Now, Tony, Youngstown, Ohio. Okay, this is not Orlando, this is not Memphis or Denver, where Williams coming from. Youngstown, Ohio is.
And it's fouled
when you're
off.
growing up there, how do you find comedy? Like, what makes you laugh? You know, your family or just
Kicks and
Ohio
fires.
people?
And a foul ball.
That's a pretty broad question.
Let me try another one. Tony, what's your favorite karaoke song?
That's to be young.
Ripped towards third.
Yeah.
A lot of
One up, one down.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
They're gonna take me out. This is gonna count as a loss.
So far, here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
I don't know. I might restart this low key.
Don't say it. Don't say it. But
plug your
Popped
ears,
up.
Cam.
now, but Tony, for real, because shit.
And puts the squeeze on that one.
What is
One
that?
away.
It's turning into a super.
Drew Romo
Gotta try to
digging
come
in
back
for the
next inning
Rockies.
somehow, dude.
You're gonna make my mustache fall off, Tony.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle
But
away.
there's a sea of around here that tracks down guys that look gay, and this is not good news.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Marty McFly with Down syndrome.
Foul ball still, 1 and 2
Damn, bro.
count.
This fool wants to hit.
Yeah, I should have wrote that down. Sounded better in my head.
See ya! Strikes him out for the
Not
second
today.
time today. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brenton Doyle. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. 2 outs, base is
Pitches
empty.
are we at?
67. Looks more downsy than
And
I
there's
do.
a strike.
Oh, there he is. What up, homie?
How bad do you want Cam to be your doctor?
Where the fuck you been?
Out in front that time.
Can you imagine Michael J. Fox's wife walks out of the room and the doctor is
Chilling.
here. Let's do a little
Swings through
role
that
play.
one, it's a
I'm Michael
strikeout.
J. Fox's wife, okay?
Top.
And I'm walking out, and you
Back
just
here at
spent a
Chavez
couple
Ravine,
hours with
down the
Michael.
number
And
2
you
hitter,
assess the
Warming
situation. It's not
Bernabeu.
good, okay?
Dude, we're still not in the lead.
Let me start.
Back
I'll
to
ask
work.
you.
Fuck, man. This is gonna be a loss for me.
On a line, base hit. And the leadoff
You
man
want what?
aboard.
His body just won't stop shaking. That's the bad news.
Yeah.
The good news is
Derek
you're gonna have a good
Brewley
time.
digs
back
in
here.
now.
You know what
This one in the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
It's a human rabbit.
Well, there are
And that misses.
Bruh.
The countdown 2-0.
Dude, I'm at risk at a home run every fucking at bat, dude.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed out on the fastball.
No
In
way.
a 2-0 count, you have to be
Yo,
ready
what's
to
up,
do damage.
Kim? What up, Kim? How you doing?
Drift all over my face. I get
I'm out here.
And ball 4, 2
Ball 4, that's the loaded bases? Oh, wait, no.
Is there something that you love the most?
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Michael Grove.
This is a chance to win this shit.
Numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the
Good, what
bats.
about you? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm
Goes
good.
after that one
Thanks,
for
man.
strike
Thanks for
one.
asking.
Oh
Oh my god.
Hey, a strikeout, and you need a ball, perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches that he can foul.
Swinging a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac
Let's
fly.
go.
It's 3-1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
You want to do twos casual and Rocket League? I'm good right now, dude. Maybe tomorrow.
Cam, when did you get going? Orlando, Florida.
If you have time.
Disney World? Hell no. Well, if you got
I'm in the middle of this right now. Get me on base. This is our chance to catch up right now.
Zambrano swings through it for strike one.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it
Yeah, I
off.
got time tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, I'll be down tomorrow. Just make sure you got the noties on, the notifications. When you see me go live on Rocket League, join ASAP. Ah. Yeah, we lost.
And it's caught for the out.
Some miracle we win.
That's a pretty good Ken Patterson impression, Tony.
So 2 down. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
This is gonna be my loss, my first loss.
Swings and hits one in the air.
Yes, let's go. He came down.
And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away.
That's true.
Come on, get him.
From him, and I know
Get him over there, dude.
down there, down
Please.
the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep
Oh
the
my
game
god.
alive. It ain't over yet.
What a fucking tease. No way. That counts as a loss for me. No.
Great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Yeah, Moog, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Well, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Yeah.
Now, you started the comedy store, Tony, in Los Angeles. Coming from Ohio to Los Angeles is a big culture shock. I mean, Orlando to Ossican is nothing to bark at, okay? But L.A. is bananas. So Ohio to L.A.
I'm gonna try and get ranked in threes. Alright. Don't sweat too hard, because remember, if you won't be able to play together, I don't think, if you're too high.
Go ahead, Tony. Keep going.
I'll take that loss, fuck it. We just gotta do the grind, man.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Miguel Zambrano.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each
No
of the last
way.
5 games.
What happened? Way too early? I'm gonna try and get over.
On the outside corner,
Champ?
and the
Oh
count is
shit.
0-2.
That's crazy.
This
Grand
guy's so
champ?
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes,
That's
even if
crazy.
you pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
Bruh, what a
he's not worried if he
fucking
gets to an 0-2 count.
bullshit pitch that
Throw to
was.
first.
I ain't, dude. I haven't hit a single fucking thing in 6 games.
Back to work. Swing and a miss.
Jesus, bro.
Savali with a stellar run lately on the mound.
I'm on a cold
Really
streak.
lining up lineups. On the
I mean, look at my
ground, and it
fucking
goes just foul.
batting average. It's .59. That's crazy.
Month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in
.059.
really fun to watch.
Kim,
That's garbage, dude.
Nobody knows about you. What could top that? Because we don't know a lot
Oh
about
my
you.
God, what a
Aside from
take.
you funny, you kind, okay, you like rocks, I know that.
You think I'm retarded now? That's cool.
They do, huh?
Yeah.
Hit weakly on the ground. Julian. The throw to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. One out, bases empty.
It is. I remember being a kid, okay, and liking to collect.
Ball one there.
So that's. I just think it's one of those hobbies that you just haven't grown out of, Fred.
Not a hobby. That's me.
Right, but I'm saying as a kid, but you still.
Finally! Holy shit, my first fucking home run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. I was thinking it was never gonna happen. The first home run in my MLB career. Let's go, baby. That's fucking beautiful right there. I like that.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big
Go,
leagues.
baby.
Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When a guy's got a real hard fastball and you can't overswing, all you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Let's go. I'm like, hey, good job, kid.
Miguel Zambrano will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Money.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yeah, they
Not
got me
sure if he was
looking.
expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Some guys meat riding you so hard.
At the belt and fires. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Now this one gets away from the catcher.
Get out my ass, holy.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This
No
one
way.
popped up right side.
One of the coolest thing I experienced in New York City was the lightning bug.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Were there bugs growing up in Orlando, Cam?
We got a little boy, got bugs. He said, guys, you got this.
Go ahead.
How about your wife?
Two outs,
Sure.
nobody on. And now it's Hunter Bishop.
Sure.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Safe at first, and an
Oh
infield
wow.
single
He
keeps
said this
the
is gonna
inning
do
going.
it, and that didn't do it.
Away from this game being
Let's get
over,
ready.
but
Get
an
Penta
infield
flip
single
reset.
keeps them alive. They're
On
still
key.
breathing, and maybe this provides that
shit.
last-minute spark.
I don't know what a penta flip is.
Cam, I'm going to just name some people. You tell me if you heard of them or who did who. Okay. In a little game we call Who Did Who.
So a man at first. Luis Torrens digging in for the Rockies.
Oprah.
On the ground, and this
Five
should do it.
flip reset.
Jump
Damn.
throw across his body, and that is
Wow, what a throw.
Zambrano went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kids' ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Olivares. It's a proud memory for any hitter lucky enough to achieve it, and congratulations to him.
I'm peeking. Sheesh. That's crazy.
That's right.
I know Barry Bond. I thought hell he did steroids.
Yep. Would you ever do steroids?
I don't need to. My dick work fine.
Wait, you're what?
My dick work pretty fine.
People don't take steroids for dicks. Oh boy.
That's the only athletic event I'm doing. So,
Hey, so you don't work out?
not at all.
No. Do you lift weights ever?
Hell no.
No. You're picking up some of the fat chicks that
I
you
like,
fuck, yeah?
I be fucking some plump.
Do you like the bigger girls?
I just learned I did recently.
Well, how's that working out for you?
I've been getting crushed recently.
Yeah. Well, preach.
Growing up. Our little boy's growing up. That's what happens.
Now, on the road, I mean, there's got to be people coming at you left and right, right? I mean, you're
Our
just
little
walking
boy's
out,
growing up. That's what happens, he said. That's fucking funny. What's up, boy? Yo, what up, Omari? Sheesh. It's been a minute. How you doing?
You guys have been recognized. Candy, go ahead and then Will and Tony.
Cheers.
It really did just happen. It was crazy. We had to stop in the middle of St. Louis and Nashville. We decided to take a nice Sprinter van instead of flying. So it was a 5-hour drive.
I just took the first. I got the first L of my career in this shit. And being the Dodgers as the pitcher. My first L, but I took it not really well, but it's alright. Fuck it. I took the L. And then after that, then the next game, I got my first home run of my career, so sheesh. That's what's up. Packages? We got some packages? Nah, we don't. Things have been going decent? Hell yeah. Exactly, same here.
Absolute Devil's Rejects nowhere between St. Louis and Nashville.
Decent.
I don't know if Womp Womp is welcome. Sure. A lot of William Montgomerys, not a lot of Dan Patterson.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel might be one of the widest restaurant chains. Yeah. Did you feel safe?
Not at all.
Yeah.
It's called Crackle Barrel. It's a barrel full of y'all.
Now, is there a black equivalent to the Cracker Barrel? Tony, why don't you take this one?
The black equivalent to the Cracker Man. That's crazy. This waffle's crazy.
What is that?
My lucky clover socks. What are? Is there some like diamond socks? I'm still waiting for the day I can meet the white girls. You haven't met him yet? I thought you met one of them. No? You met Emma already, didn't you?
Walkable and close, but it had a great rating, but it didn't have any pictures on our website.
But he was like, we're going to Unity. So we walk into Unity, and it's me, Tony, the producer of the show, and then Jesky Johnson. And so all white is in, and then me, and they playing
Maybe I did.
Real loud. And it's the
real loud for a restaurant, especially real loud. And
is this even really Amari?
In a long time,
no, I'm kidding. Don't entirely remember though. Shit. Imagine it's Paula trying to sneak in here. Okay.
They wanted regular food, but they was doing a brunch menu at the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. The menu.
So Shohei has a 3 and 5. Okay.
So he walked in,
and there was no signs outside of the joint either. That's kind of a thing.
That's sketchy.
No signs, but there was the address.
Would it be hard to create that account? Just black, pitch black, profile pic.
First time in his major league career last game. Let's see
And
if
then
he can
just
carry
put
that
EV
power
as the
surge
name.
over to today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Gotta lock in right here.
1 out.
I'm gonna be on first base. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to be in first-person mode for this.
Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI
I mean, the account would be talking and slaying or whatever the fuck he talks. Oh shit! That's crazy. Damn, you saw hella bad. Probably even hella texting you mean shit then, huh?
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value and the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
That's great. Oh god, why wouldn't you go if he fucking... He was not ready. Unconfident bastard.
Major League Baseball, it is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game.
Oh my god, that was crazy. What a pitch.
That's the disease
Hope I blocked out everything.
back on June 2nd, 1941.
Oh, damn. Come on. Damn it, I was just inches away, dude. I literally need to make my PCI bigger because I've been seeing the difference between mine and other players. Like when I play as like Shohei, his shit's all huge, bro. When I play as like someone like me, bro, my shit's all small. Like, I'm low level. Yeah.
Paddock back to work. There's the strike.
Damn it, wasn't kidding when I said I was done, boy. She's done, boy. Fucking crazy.
245 pounds,
No, I'm kidding.
and he was a third-round
Oh,
pick
come
in
on.
2024.
No, yeah, you have it right. I mean, that was crazy.
Hauls it in for
What
the
you
out,
did.
and there's one down. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position.
So I ended up going back to that one stream, and I looked at I ended up trying to figure out how to look at the chat. So I looked at the chat replay, and I was surprised what she was saying. I was like, damn, bro, she's being hella toxic. Couldn't believe it. For real, no, this is crazy. She was crazy, dude. She was being wild in the Monopoly chat. That shit was crazy. At first, she started like being a dick to me, cause she thought I was ignoring her. But fuck, dude, no, that's not even. I didn't even know there was a chat for that.
Bounce to the left side.
Like, fuck, no way. It started from there and it just ended up worse.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Drive in the go ahead run. But yeah, she's just getting mad for. Thought I was ignoring her. It was stupid. Which clearly it wasn't the case. Drive in the go ahead run. Man, what the fuck, dude?
Well, you
I
can't
can't
offer
hit.
that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike.
Can't hit
Not
for
every
shit.
strike is a good strike early in the count.
That one misses.
Yeah, I'm
and
glad I
it's a ball
didn't
to
see
strike.
it. That shit was crazy. Can't believe that.
And a swing
Oh
and a
my
miss.
god.
There's that slider. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you
PCI
miss
is
up
good.
and
My
out of
timing
the
is
zone
off.
since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No, I went down. Shit.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies.
Come on.
Swing and a ball lifted in
He
the
got
air.
it, he got it.
Suzuki has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
So you would DJ, what would be the songs? Would the girls ask to be living
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That's outrageous.
That'll do it. Across is the win.
Let's go, we win, baby.
Close one here today, and your
That's
final
crazy.
5-4. A 1-run.
That is fucking racist. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's a joke towards our race, the Mexicanos. After all, we're just having fun on Monopoly, so there was no reason to start shit. Right? And she made it seem like that. I mean, that was like she had a big problem with me playing Monopoly. Like, why is he playing this bullshit? What the fuck, dude? What is this shit? What is this gay ass shit? And I was like, damn. Alright, let's see. Let's try again. Next match. Bless you, sir. You're welcome. Homo. Sorry, I'm being a dick today. But like a playful dick, you know? I'm helicoptering it out here. But it's whatever, I'm still gonna have fun no matter what happens. For sure. Yeah, it's sad that you lost a friend, but fuck, dude. Yeah. Might be a lot happier. Who knows, she might change one day. Change. Says change. I mean change, she might change. Hey, who knows, I might stop drinking one day. Probably not, but maybe.
Will hit next.
Who knows?
because this person was so fucking dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Eventually, then I'll be like, hey, if you keep drinking, you're gonna die. And I'll be like, oh.
Yeah, makes every episode.
Drinking.
White over at second. Jones.
I'll be like,
over
hey,
first
we all,
the
babe.
way.
Stayed in the can, so we did.
Ground ball left side could be 2. 1 at second, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. First and second.
I totally fucked up the double play because I was in first person mode and I did not see where the fuck it told me to go.
No, it's very, very exciting. It's exciting.
Swing and a miss.
Alright, man, but we still have 0-0, so it's good. Just trying to get a hit right here, though.
It's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man,
Strike 2, and
dude.
there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Yep, they got me.
Slider got him.
Fuck, dude.
Go ahead, run on base.
I love the grind for this, but damn, dude.
Last now, ready to
So annoying. Oh.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
I need to get out of first person mode because it's not good for me. I keep fucking up.
So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Zambrano swings
Oh,
through
that fucking
one
splitter.
as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Dude, you're lying right now. How did I manage to go further down?
You can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Arias.
I can't catch a break. That one home run is all I'm getting for another 5 games.
Walking up the stairs and I'm feeling playful, so I go walk up behind him and stick my hand
In the air, center field.
Oh, come on, get there, you got there.
really mad and I run down the
Varsho
stairs and
hauls it in, 2 away.
He got it.
The gallon of milk he was getting, and my feet slip on the milk and I break my kneecap. And
Well, we go bottom 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano. And that is cut
No
on
way.
miss. And that
I
is
didn't even
strike
guess
1.
right. How the fuck does that work?
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done.
Yo. He caught it behind his back. Oh my god, I can't even.
And next for LA, Miguel Zambrano.
My luck is
He's got
fucking
some
disgusting
power
right now.
I guess if you're about to flip, as you say, right?
0 for 3. Come on, let me get 1.
Late swing,
Oh,
fouled
come
off.
on.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a
Fuck yeah, let's go. There we go.
through to center field.
Finally, some fucking contact. Holy shit, dude.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands
Time to
whatsoever.
prove
Such a good
why I'm
feel.
here.
Just kept it simple. Played
I'm ready.
Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Runner on the go. In
Got
the
there
third.
easily.
And that's
Beautiful.
a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Fly ball down the line. Grooving. Try to get to it. Stretches out.
Fuck.
And it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
That
highest
could have
gear
been
and go a
nasty.
long way to track that
I'm
one
ready to
down.
go. He's gonna look back at me, and as soon as he does that,
Wide receiver playing football.
To third.
fuck!
Got it.
Alright, we lost because of me.
One down.
Totally, dude.
Runner at first. And now it's Hunter Bishop. Ground ball right side could be 2. To Bitz at second for 1. Return
Beautiful.
first, got him. Double play.
We got it.
That'll do it. Offense held in check there. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Rockies 2 and the Dodgers 1.
I love to smell when I get down there. I love to start smelling. In the blood.
Here's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills.
I'm on deck
The
if
range is
Mookie
really
can
good, but the
keep this
arm
shit
just
going.
stands out and he makes all the plays.
some painters played 82.
Oh yes, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get to hit. Oh wait, no, we win.
Here comes the throw. The winning
It's
run
over.
crosses the plate, and they walk
Let's
it
go.
off in extra innings.
I maybe need to try to focus on getting walked more and work from there, because clearly being as aggressive as I have been is not working right now. I just saw the BBC chatters came back. Yeah, you scrolled up on the chat. Yep. What, dude? One time they came in here, and I was all like, "All right, I'll join the BBC clan if you guys get this shit up to 50 viewers." And they almost did. They got it up to like 36. I was impressed. I was like, God damn, how the fuck did y'all pull that off? But yeah, we had like 36 viewers at the most, and then like eventually it went down to like 30, and then stayed there for like about 30 minutes, and then it just like stayed at 20 for like 4 straight hours. It was amazing. I was just playing baseball. Yeah, no, it is fucking crazy. I think that's the highest my viewer count has ever gotten. On here, 37 was it? 36, something like that. But yeah, it was awesome. Imagine one day we'll see if we can beat the record. Hopefully.
He told me that when I was 16. That's what he told me in my face. Yeah.
Holy shit. Where's he now?
Probably dead.
Okay. So karma's a bitch.
Nah, he alive, but I hope he dies.
Trying to get to 500 subs so I can start getting some money on here,
Look,
dude.
you said, this is what I heard.
That's when I can get it.
Because it was tough to follow. But
What
I heard, Ken, was that you said you knew you...
This is his educator's camp.
Yeah.
The linguistics professor. I hope you die.
Cam, I heard you say from the get-go that you knew you were going to be something. Yeah. I love that. What gave you that feeling? How'd you know that?
I don't know, man. What did I do? What could I be like?
Fuck, on Twitch?
Yeah. Were you always a funny kid? I
had the highest.
Yeah.
Well, how much was it, dude?
Shit basketball, nigga, try comedy.
Really?
And he was white, so he said nigga a lot. That was one of his favorite things. No, real shit, no lie, real shit. The whole basketball team was
I think it was like 83. 83, something around there. Yeah. Because I would do these like Fall Guys tournaments, and for real money. And the winner would win money, and I would have prizes for first, second, and third place. And that shit was, dude, that was awesome. I only stopped because I realized, dude, I'm just literally working just to fund these tourneys, and I couldn't do it forever. Sadly, I'm not rich. But it was fun. We had hella people in there, hella viewers whenever we did it. It was cool. But I just stopped as fuck. Broke boy. Problems.
I'm a big fan of the WWF. And you told me one time, I thought this was
totally the same wrestling that I was doing. I was a professional wrestler in high school.
Oh, you meant, okay, high school wrestling. Okay.
Yeah, what do you think I was doing? Coming out to music and shit?
Fuck you.
21 and 35 is insane. I don't think we're gonna do that. Let me try to raise my class. Well, I hope we can reach 100. Sheesh, that'll be the goal, huh? To get to 100?
Yeah, it's fun to let people do their own thing.
I don't know. That will probably happen when GTA 6 comes out. I'll probably be ready for that. Oh, damn, this was funny.
Put that thing together, and then just oops.
We'll see though. We'll see. You never know. You never know.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, that's what he did. I'm quoting him. I didn't shit on the grass.
He shit on somebody?
Yeah, I guess. Back in the day, and I think he had to pay her $20 or
Blake
something.
Snell's 7-2. Sheesh, with a 1.82 ERA. What a fucking ERA, dude. That's what I want to perspire to be. Right now I'm at a 2.0 ERA.
It's called a Mississippi mudslide.
I think. Fuck, actually it might be 3, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's 2.0. I'm pretty sure I just let those two runs go by, and then that's it. After that, we just couldn't catch up after that, so it counted as a loss for me. It's a pitcher, but it's all good. Oh, look at the old school jerseys. Or no, that's the
confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in
City
baseball
Connect
right now.
jerseys.
Find stories and shit.
Garcia with some impressive production lately.
On Saturday night, Jelly Roll took us out.
That's towards center.
Come on, get there, get there, get there. Beautiful.
There, he's got it. And that.
Goes hard in the paint. He's a fun guy.
And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Zambrano.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Damn, bro, it's crazy how fast it is.
On the ground
Fuck, and even when I get a chance, just
and
fuck,
that is
dude, I fuck it up.
Trey
It's alright, it's alright, we'll get it, we'll get it. Practice, practice. We're in the majors now. This ain't the fucking AAA league no more. Oh no. Oh, that's totally on me. I was too slow.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the
Alright, give me a home run. It's time
nice
to make up for this shit.
Woohoo!
Get out of here! Go! Go! No! It didn't get out of here. What the fuck? Holy shit. I got a double though. Let's go.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Man, I thought that was out of here, dude, for a second. No, though. This stadium's pretty big. Fucking, where we at?
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
We're at the Philly Stadium.
Suzuki digs in now.
What was one of your favorite road shows from that road?
Runner takes off for third. That's ball 4. Throw.
Oh, come on. No way, dude.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to
I'm
count
trying
that
to
hitter's
steal
most
because...
likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit.
I know.
Unfortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4.
Retarded.
You get thrown out at third base, so kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing your runners on base.
Yeah, no, when I stopped drinking to do blow all the time.
And that's down
Damn,
and away.
what is that?
Yeah,
You look great, by the way. How good is Blooming look? So we're done, huh? Clean and healthy, baby. Well, good.
well, thank you. I'm skin king.
Oh my god, I'm fucking cooking tonight. All of a sudden, we are cooking. You see that? That's 2 hits in a row. That's how you do it right there.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
With the tying run on at first, here in the bottom of the 6th.
What the fuck? Time flew by.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt.
I'm in there.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And gone!
That's gone, baby.
He
Nice.
sends it out of here. His
That's the
ninth
fucking
homer of the
lead
year,
right there.
And they take the lead. It's 3-2.
I'm cooking right now,
Chris,
baby.
he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his
Beautiful
timing locked
fucking
in.
hit.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch
Who
down
was
the
that?
middle of the
Suzuki?
plate,
No
percentages
way.
go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there.
For real, time flies by too
And at the
fast.
plate for the Dodgers,
I hate
Miguel
saying that shit though. I really hate it.
outfield deep here,
Such
trying
a
to
fucking
prevent
cliche. I
anything over
remember
their heads.
my dad says that all the time. And I'm just like, dude, can you find a different line?
Next pitch,
Uh-oh.
not close, up high.
EB, watch out. the BBC clan may be coming in. And, you know, they're all virgins, so once they see a girl, they're you tripping. Not the BBC boys. He licks BBC. Yep, there he is with the BBC.
And a swing and a
That's
miss.
crazy.
There's that slider.
The BBC shit is crazy.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. First and second, 1 out. In steps Adolis
We
Garcia,
back.
also known as
BBC is
El Bombi.
back.
Tying run at
We're
the plate.
back. You guys
Hit
are
on the
goofy,
ground
bro.
to short Betts. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it?
And that's
Let's go.
1 batter, 2 outs, inning.
The BBC boys are back in town and bugger than ever. It's the BBC clan, bro.
Brandon Marsh steps to
And
the
I
plate.
told them I'd
1
join the
for
clan
3.
if they can get the viewers up to 50. They almost did.
Scott back to work. Slider for a strike.
I don't know how they did it, but they hit up all the BBC boys.
Line drive. It gets down. Base hit. McMahon around third. The tag, and that's
Let's
the ball
go! GG's.
Zambrano did okay for them in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Yeah, I'm being honest, bro. Like, yeah, you can't just be settling for... Dude, we got... Wait, what? 2 and 4 wasn't enough for these homos? Dude, you heard them. You need some likes? Sheesh, turn it up, dog. Turn it up. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Do you sit in baby carrots? Fuck no. I know Tony Hinchcliffe does, though. He buys them specifically for that reason. He's a big fan of the baby carrots. Watch Kill Tony on YouTube, by the way. Fuck yeah.
Miguel Zambrano.
0
is
likes.
ready
It's
to
crazy,
go.
bro.
He's
Here we go.
just
Oh, we're
about ready to
pitching.
go. And today on the hill,
Ooh.
Miguel Zambrano. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great
And
job.
we're going up against the
navigating
Phillies,
through tough
though.
spots.
That's...
Yeah, and his whip tells you
Ooh.
he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base, and then
I'm
being
kinda
able to
scared,
really
low-key.
distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So
Let's
but
pray
taking
for
the
a
mound,
second.
this is a guy you want
Pray to
out
the
there if you're his
BBC
teammate,
gods.
and I
No.
expect him to be good in this one.
Let's do this shit. Record and out. Now you have 7 likes. Just let me see. I have to refresh to see this. ABC likes. Like that. 7 likes like that. That's crazy. Appreciate you. Let's go, BBC. So BBC boys are guys like a friend group or something. Yeah, for real. Are you guys like a great friend group? Or are you just one guy that has like 30 fucking tablets in one room and you're just right there like, let's do this shit? Oh wow, that is not a good start. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been a home
He was
run.
ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Freeman over to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1.
Go with that plus one.
Here's
You
Harper
want to know how to get into
You have to be
BBC?
careful throwing him
Oh
breaking
my
pitches,
god.
even in an 0-0
These
count. He
fools.
loves going
You
after
guys
the
are too
off-speed
much.
stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
It's recording out on this one.
That one the other way,
And it
that's
didn't
a base
happen.
hit.
Shit, dude.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
I'm not getting those dynamic
Here comes
challenges. This is
Ozuna up
bad.
to the plate, having a nice year in terms of power.
Dude, what the fuck?
Maybe extra bases.
What is with the
Runs in.
Phillies, dude?
Here
Even
comes
in fucking
Harper
Road to
around
the Show,
third.
you're lying right now.
Relay to the plate, save. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives
Oh
in a
my
couple
god,
runs.
you guys,
Brandon Marsh
relax.
steps to the plate.
None of that,
Cut
please.
2 gone.
That is just rude.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall.
Oh my
Should be
god,
extra bases.
dude, what the
run comes in
fuck?
from second. It's 3-0.
What is happening right now?
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A lot of hitters tell
BBC
themselves,
will be
line
back
drive over the
later.
infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And
He's got it. And that is out the...
Oh, man, I just let like 3 runs go by.
So
That's
up
not
next,
good.
Miguel Zambrano.
My ERA just went up. We're probably not gonna fucking win this.
Drilled out towards left center field. Marsh on the move. And he makes the catch. And
Yeah,
that
they
is
said
that.
the C
One
word.
left for LA.
One of them did.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top of the second. Here's the veteran
Like,
outfielder,
damn.
Adolis Garcia. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Zambrano in his rookie season.
Can I
he
get any
features a
fucking
four-seam
strikes? That's what I'm
fastball,
fucking
a
wondering,
slider,
dude.
a curve,
Are these
a
guys just gonna keep
changeup,
hitting?
and he works in a sinker.
Yep,
And
that's what
that's
it
a
take me
base
out
hit.
of this game,
And the
dude.
leadoff man aboard.
I cannot pitch against the Phillies. Not at this fucking condition. They are
Jake Rogers
fucking rated
stands in
too
for the
high right now.
Phillies. Splits the plate, and that's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Dude, they're hitting everything, even the fucking non-players.
try to go again with the fastball,
That's just
slightly
insane.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Difficulty is
1-2.
probably what it is, honestly.
Swing and a miss, and he got
But
it.
it is what it is. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't get offended at it. Okay, good. I was just making
just
sure.
drifted
Fuck.
too far in on him. I think that pitch is
Fuck,
just a
dude.
little more
Sometimes
out over
people
the
do
plate.
get hella
Probably
butthurt.
squares it up, but instead he's going to have to go take a seat.
Man at first, one away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Straight Turner, so we gotta be careful.
Battling here as he fouls
He's
it
gonna
away.
hit everything, so.
Well, he's desperately looking for that
You have to
swing and
pitch at the
miss. He's going to have to
corners.
just change speeds a little bit.
Yeah,
try to
it
move
doesn't matter.
around,
We're only pitching at the
create
corners.
just
That
a little
is
bit of illusion at the end.
how this shit is working right now.
Up the middle,
Shit.
India. One at second. Now the throw to first on the run. On to
Yeah.
first, save. So they
Technically,
get
he's
one,
safe,
but a
but
really nice try there.
We're okay.
Stott stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to?
Turner runs. Pitches low. Throws it away. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Nice. That's what I needed right there.
Here's a high chopper.
It's a 1,
Fires
please.
to first on the run. It's
Thank
there, and
you.
that's a great play.
We gotta get some runs in, cause they're. I need
Philadelphia,
some help,
but they
please.
lead it 3-0.
Why the fuck am I on the
Back here at
Dodgers?
Dodger Stadium. Top half of the
We're all
third
fucking
inning.
gaga
And
now
for the Phillies,
that I'm
Bryce
here.
Harper. And that one missing low.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the ball.
Hold on, 1 second. All right, look who it is. Oh, don't worry, boy. It's the homie Stoney. What you doing tonight, Stone? You have work tomorrow?
Just missed.
When are we gonna pull an all-nighter? And we'll do a 24-hour stream together, dog. Nah, I'm kidding.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of
Might
time.
download
First, Harper is
MLB25.
gone.
Do it. Fuck it. Let's get it, dog.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
I'll let you beat me.
And a run scored his first time
Austin,
up.
how's it going?
That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Alright, now they're behaving a little differently. I'm off the next
That one in there
3 days. Let's go, baby.
So even if you
I ain't
give
working
him
right now,
chase
so
pitches
fuck,
outside the
I'm
zone,
off
he still might
for a long
beat you.
time.
Not an easy out by any means.
2 weeks or so, but we'll see.
And there's a ball.
Usually I always get pretty lucky when I find him.
Expects that, and
New
good job
job,
of just
so.
showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
We'll see.
Gets a piece there.
Did
We'll
you
do it
quit?
again.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm outie.
And the righty deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. 2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia,
Brandon Marsh is 0 for 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty.
Why is Ozuna on the Phillies? Bro, I don't know, because so here, let me tell you, Brennan. So basically, it took me a long time to get to the show, to the majors, because I chose the hardest fucking path you could ever choose to get to the show. I was on the I chose to be on the Dodgers, and I chose, what was it? I think what I did was I chose the path where you go to college instead of just get drafted straight from 18 years old, straight from high school. So I did that path, and that's why probably they could done it. And I also was in the majors for like 2 years, sadly, for like 1 season in the AA and then 1 season in AAA. And then finally we're here. And the only reason it was hard as fuck because I picked a two-way player, starting pitcher, which was a mistake. I should have been like something else, like a closer or something. I would have made it faster on there. And then for my position player, I picked first base, and the person I was competing on first base is Freddie Freeman. And for some reason, after like that much time, I finally got on here because Freddie Freeman's like overall is like, what is it now? It's like 78.
For the offense that time.
It's crazy.
We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 3 and the Dodgers nothing.
Never mind, I guess I can't. Homie, don't own it. I would have downloaded. Oh shit, it's all good.
Zambrano back to work.
Nasty curveball. Yeah, if it hits right, look at that. That was amateur shit right there. Well, the meter was off, but you know how it is. But we can play other games.
Fastball in
Yeah,
for a strike and a count 1-1.
What you got?
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Say outside corner. That was tripping right there. Let's bring it back. Can we get him with the curvy? Nope, he got it. And I was a little off with the meter. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, that's on me. Sadly, I don't think we're getting the win today, boys.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Curveballs when the sliders do that, I don't like it.
And it's fouled off.
Hey, fun fact, there's a Hawaiian that happens to be watching your stream and chatting. Hello. Let's go. Oh shit.
Out swinging to second, but way
Damn
too
it.
late. Safe there. Chapman into scoring position on the wild
He
pitch.
swung at that,
and there
which is
goes
crazy.
the double play possibility. And it's second. Liner.
Oh!
To first, save.
Yo, he hit me right in the fucking chest. Yo. I felt that. Yo, he hit me in the fucking chest and he still made it. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in
I was
that
just gonna be
leg,
like,
so
oh,
he
he's
can
out
land
for
on it, like you
5
said.
days.
From the way he's acting
Because of
out
that
there,
shit.
I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue.
Oh my god, please get there.
High fly ball right field.
Thank you. Oh shit, he's gonna go for home.
No.
I didn't realize it was a sack fly opportunity.
So the lineup
Fuck,
flips
dude.
over. Here's Turner now. And that's in there for strike one.
Fucking asshole, let's do this.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, that didn't go the way I wanted.
Garcia off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a
You're
pop-up.
lying.
And that will drop foul.
To see if that goes in. That's crazy.
There's a swing
Oh,
and
you're
a
there
drive.
though. Come on, tell me you're. No, he's not.
And an
Okay, automatic double.
as it hops.
Alright. Took me out. Thank God, dude.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball.
What a
to
loss
contend
for me.
with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That one hit to right. No trouble here.
Dude, the
Puts
Phillies
it
are
away
just
for the
annoying,
out.
bro.
And there's 2 down.
That's what the
One
fuck
out,
it
base
is.
is empty.
I'm not even lying on that.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, I did. You heard right.
Swings through
Fuck.
that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Bro, every
Left
fucking
field,
hit
out
is caught.
Number 2.
What the fuck, man?
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Zambrano. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, I wasn't happy there anymore. I was fucking.
Swings through that one for
Or are you
strike
thinking
1.
about leaving
In the
and
on-deck circle,
then
you
something
really wanna
happened that
use
just made me
that
be like, alright, I'm
opportunity to
out.
see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball.
Finally, please get down.
Right to left.
He caught it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Nope,
2 away.
couldn't do shit. Your hitter doesn't have much power. Maybe that's what I should focus on next time.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his
Put his
mind made
power
up.
up.
As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a miss.
Fuck,
Well,
dude.
he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in
Hit a
runs,
missile there.
you've got to expand.
And
Yep.
a swing and a miss, and that
But
is
still,
the ball game. Zambrano
couldn't do shit.
With a subpar two-way
But in a
performance,
bit,
not
I'm gonna
much
go
success
smoke.
pitching or hitting in this one.
Take a
Not a
dab.
game he'll look back
I
on
shouldn't be
fondly.
like too long, probably like
Sometimes you have to
5,
just
10
burn the
minutes.
tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
Uh-oh, the chat is messing up. A, E, C.
Not even close. God damn it. Look at me. Look at me. I'm looking right at you, Dr. Stan. Well, suck on this for a second.
Damn. Alright, I thought that would fix it. Usually it does. How you gonna go live on Need for Speed Unbound? Oh shit, I actually have that.
Go ahead, Cam. Take a stab, Cam.
There we go. We fucking found it. We fucking got it. We got it back. There we go. Eventually, it resets. I didn't know it would take that many letters. Fuck, dude. Usually ABC works. We had to go all the way to fucking L. That's crazy. Like. Uh-oh, maybe it did. Oh yeah, it fixed it. Let's go. Alright, let's go and upgrade my power. Hopefully that helps. I was gonna focus on my pitcher, but I don't think I can, dude. It's just not. I don't know, dude. Did I say catcher? I meant pitcher. Yo, what's going on? Easy and Greasy. What's up, dude? My man Bitz. What up, Greasy? What up, homie Greasy? We met this fool on Fort Fest yesterday. Shit was lit. Power. Uh-oh. Alright, brother. I'll catch you later. You have a good night. Yes, sir. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Nah, I quit, dog. Nah, I quit, dog. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck Walmart. I'll be working at 7-Eleven pretty soon. We'll see. But yeah, you have a good one, dog. Yes, sir. What up, Stone? What up, homie? How you doing?
What's good?
Just playing some ball.
Yeah. I was gonna download it, but my homie doesn't own it, so.
Tell him to buy it.
Fuck him. Nah.
I
was thinking about buying it.
but
I still got my ex's card on this shit.
I've been streaming all day, bro. Last night I passed out like hella late. My stream was on all night.
I was out all day today, bro. I went to work. Woke up at 6 o'clock. Started walking to work. Got there at fucking 8. Clocked in. Then it stopped moving the whole time until fucking 3. Clocked the fuck out. I went to the homies for a bit, played some repo, ate some food. He dropped me back off at home. I've been chilling.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Fuck, really? I couldn't get that?
That's where you get hurt.
Oh, yeah, Amari says hi.
Amari?
Yeah, Amari, you know who Amari is?
Is that EB?
Yeah.
She changed her name?
Yeah.
Well, single now, hit me up.
And first offering is fouled off.
You can hear you, bro. Yeah, she can. That's funny. You playing variety of games? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna start playing a new game soon. Fuck, what is it called? It's called Fly on Life. It's a a single player story mode game type shit, but it's fucking. I heard it. I played it before on Xbox. It's amazing.
I can go live on that shit with you. I got pretty far on it.
Yeah, see? It's a dope game.
I tried that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game too. That shit's fucking.
It's just hard, dude. It's annoying.
As a killer, it's easy, bro. But as a victim, I haven't played as a victim yet.
It's impossible to survive.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely
You're
there's some
lying,
base
dude.
hits. So very
My
important to be
PCI is
patient.
so small, I can't get that hit.
Hopefully, I'll be getting my fucking PC soon, bro. Shit changed after Shorty left, but fuck it.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
So you hoping to get your what soon?
PC.
Oh, PC.
Yes, sir.
Play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a
RBI
lot
base
harder
it, maybe,
than it looks,
hopefully.
partner.
Oh, dude. Is it better than Friday the 13th game?
India over at second.
Wait, is what better than Friday the 13th? High on Life? I think it is. God dang, no luck, dude. Our power is lacking, like the homie Brennan said. I'm trying to upgrade it, yeah. Yeah, boy, I could tell you we're not happy working at Walmart,
It's
bitch.
the Dodgers 4 and the Phillies 2.
But you said, is it better than Friday? Oh, wait, that is two different games. Oh, I've never played the Friday one. I've only played Dead by Daylight and Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
But we've seen more and more of that lately.
I honestly think Dead by Daylight's the best one, but that's just my opinion.
I just think it's less complicated. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's very dummy-proof.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass, so yeah, I like games to be very
Hey, bro, same, bro.
So are you gonna take a break, or what's the plan? Oh, damn, what are you, my fucking financial advisor? Shit. Okay, the Mario's like, shit.
It's the homie.
That's great, okay. The plan is, of course, to get a job ASAP, but I hope I don't find one that soon, because I want to
I don't blame you, bro. After today, dude, fuck, man.
Do a sleep stream? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Yeah, my bed's right there.
He ain't going to sleep. I'm on, bro. This motherfucker's staying up.
Yeah, like what he said. Financial advisor Amari. At your service. Get bud.
About to rip the wax pen, I mean.
Dude, I got like 3 grams of wax for like the remaining time I'm unemployed. Try to sit on it a little bit though.
I might end up moving into a house, bro.
Oh, really?
Like, real soon. Yeah.
Tell that cat to shut the fuck up.
I know, bro. My bad, man.
Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. That makes me sound like a dick. Help Bitz 805 get another job, hopefully soon. Yeah, huh? Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking... something easy, bro. I do not want to fucking do heavy lifting anymore. That shit... Ugh, that shit gets me too tired. I can't fucking stream after work. Grinds my gears, you know what I mean? Damn, there's tubers? I'm pumped. I'm very happy to be here. Probably do Uber Eats or Door. Fuck no, I don't. Bitz 805 drives illegally. So there's no way. How long have you been doing the marathon stream? Yeah, I don't technically. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll try to do 24 hours. So far we've been live for how long? I think since like 5 today. So it's been 5, almost 6 hours. No, it's been 6.5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna go smoking a little bit. And then after that, when I come back, I'll play some more MLB for a bit. See if I can do anything in here before I get booted down. Let me think real quick. Think, Jimmy Neutron. God damn it. I had it. I fucked up one button. Fuck. No, I need one more, just one more. No, we're not gonna do it. Fuck. Yes, we did it. Thank the Lord. Oh my God. That was too close. If not, I would have gotten like only 6 tokens. What you drinking on? Oh, just some beer. Some Miller High Life. I'll probably gonna get more in a bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Could go first. Some shots of some tequila right now, bro.
You know how they fuck with beer.
Getting set for this one. His team leading its division.
What type of working do you find the easiest to do? Fucking anything where you don't have to move too much. If I have to stand
fucking streaming.
Streaming is the number one. Yeah, there you go. That shit's easy as fuck, dude. I just don't get paid yet.
And now the first baseman, Michael.
Soon, motherfucker,
Stream,
soon.
hell yeah. I'm always drinking on my stream, brother. You just, I don't think you've noticed.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Last time I was too.
Into the glove, and the inning is over. Giants leave a couple scoreless after 1.
But we're gonna be playing a racing game soon with the homie right here. If he's down. What are you doing right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm on that bitch right now. Got my little skyline.
And here's the first baseman, Miguel
Fucking cats right there. Like, can you give me some dick? No.
I know, bro. She's in the heat, bro. It's annoying,
Yeah,
man.
that's what it is. I know it is. Fuck.
Like, bitch, go eat some food and go to sleep.
That shit makes me uncomfortable. Like, like being around that, cause like my ex used to have the fucking Helicats, and when that shit, when the one that we had that wasn't fixed, when it was that time where that bitch was just in heat, yeah, but that shit was annoying, rubbing against my leg. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? That's uncomfortable. Get the fuck away from me.
Mine doesn't. Well, she does that, but I like kick her off. And then she gets the drift and she'll just like lay on my chest.
Nobody out, runner at first.
If you're lucky to make it on this. Wait. I guess you can be a can, but you have to deal with shitty people. Yeah, that's easy though. I mean, all you have to do is be fake. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't give you your change. Oh my god, I dropped your pen. I'll grab it for you, of course. I didn't think you needed me to grab it for you. I'm so sorry. I
didn't know you were that lazy.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Well, yeah, that sounds like that fucking evil devil on my shoulder. Say it, say it.
Nah, bro, you can't give into that shit. I've done that before. Called the customer a bitch.
That shit's funny, though. It's true, though, because people like will fuck with you for like. They get offended hella easy. Like one time some bitch was like looking for some juice, but she just came up to me like out of nowhere. Like, I was talking to Shelf like on like, and I was on a ladder and shit too. And she came up to me and was like, do you guys, you know where the, I don't know what fucking brand she said, but I don't know what it was. So imagine someone, do you know where the fucking Hamana is? Like, that's literally where she came up to me. Like, like, I'm sorry, what the, what? I almost said what the fuck, but I held that back. I was like, wait, what?
Bitch, are you speaking English?
Excuse me? Hey, hi, how are you? Like, I did say that. I was like, yeah, hi, how are you doing? Like, what can I help you with? Like, fuck, dude. I'm just gonna say, hey, like, excuse me, butler. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro. You gotta suck up to the motherfuckers.
Say, excuse me, do you know where that is? Oh, really? This just fucking. You know where the fucking Hamana is? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is a Hamana.
See, if you didn't work a corporate job, bro, you could say whatever the fuck you want. If you had a chill manager, bro. Cause when I called that customer a bitch, bro, I didn't get fired.
That's what we call
They're like,
switching, bro. If you're lucky to make it on a stream, you can eventually just start making a little bit of money. Use other streamers to milk them till they dry. That's crazy. I'm trying to do my own thing. I'm trying to be. Eventually, yeah, we'll probably do that. But yeah, but like so far, I've never collabed with anyone on YouTube. Not at all. I don't go to other people. I don't watch people's streams on YouTube. Nothing. I don't even really watch people's streams. I'm not. I'm a streamer, I'm not a viewer. Sorry. The only people I watch are people I used to watch on Twitch. Because on Twitch it was easier to do what you're describing, Greasy. And that's what I was doing, and it just, I don't know, it didn't pay off. I ended up being at other people's channels more than I was at mine. And it just didn't work, so. I mean, I got a few, I met a few cool people, but that's it, dude. Oh, dude. No luck tonight. Oh, yeah. Do your own thing, yes sir. I've been doing it. It's been working. I mean, we've been growing slowly, but we've been growing. Oh, we got 10 people watch right now. That's pretty fucking good. For a fucking Tuesday.
I know, bro. I remember when you first started streaming on here, bro. It was only me and Wakanda watching your shit at the gym. Now look at you, bro. I be at work, bro. I get off. I'll peep in your shit, bro. You got like 15 viewers. I'm like, alright, alright.
Yeah, fuck. It was harder to come up on Twitch just because I felt like you have to learn how to stream.
There's a lot of sweats on Twitch, bro.
You have to learn how to stream. You have to learn how to like read chat and play. That shit was hard for me at first. I was like sucking ass at playing because I kept trying to read chat. But eventually you get practice and you're good, you know? Like fucking Stone said, yeah, same shit. With that, you know? That's how it is. That guy is fucking horny, dude.
Shit, I'm about to be real soon too, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, fuck it, dude. Buy a hooker for another night. Fuck it, dude. $250.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Okay. It's like, how the fuck does Bitz know it's $250?
I'll just go get a happy ending massage. It should be like $150.
Yeah, you can't grow on Twitch. TikTok is where anybody can get their start. Yeah, true. I've seen like one guy I've known on Twitch that never got any views. He was on TikTok and like he was doing this GTA marathon, and that fool like was averaging like 60 views to 100. But it was only because of the GTA marathon. After that, he tried to play other games like Rockstar games. Like he tried to play Bully and shit, and he got views too. But after all that, the Rockstar games were done, he kind of like people like get uninterested, you know. So it's like fuck. He went down to like 10 viewers watching him. But yeah, post your clips as much as you can put out. I know I do be slacking on that. I literally need to dedicate like 2 to 3 hours a day where I just try to post as many like clips as I can. Fuck it, I don't care if people get tired of my ass. Cause that's what usually I was like, fuck, I don't want to post like too many videos a day. My limit is usually 2. So I don't want people to be like, fuck, dude, I'm tired of seeing this fucking fat Arab guy on my fucking screen. I'm just I know I look like that, though. This was a guy in an orange profile picture. There's a guy in that picture? Oh, you just noticed Greasy? Bro, Greasy, that's mean. He's been hella talking. Greasy, he's a new viewer actually. He's new here. We just met him yesterday, I believe, on Fortnite Festival. We were playing hella cool shit.
I was watching you last night.
Surprisingly, even though I was faded, I was doing pretty decent. Through the Fire and the Flames is hella hard.
I know, I played that shit, bro.
I was surprising myself. Like, how the fuck am I hitting this?
Yeah, I didn't do too bad, honestly, bro.
they got the win,
But I still did shit.
There's only like one part where it's like, okay, this is impossible to do on controller. Like, there's only one part where it makes it impossible. That you can't do it on controller. Unless you are really fast with your buttons, which I believe, like, okay, yeah, you can. Because I've seen somebody do it on YouTube. Like, this guy did it with, like, a controller, and I was like, no way, and I watched it, and I was like, bro, this guy really did it. It was insane. But that's the thing, like, no one cares about controller. They really don't. Because that fool had, like, 3 likes and, like, only 100, not even 100 views, bro, like 3 or 4. But, you know what I mean. I'm not
Yeah,
hating, I'm just
bro.
saying it's a struggle, dude. A guy with that skill couldn't get, like, hella views when he should have been. MD Curtis 99 said it's not possible on that one section. Yeah, fuck. If he said it, if Curtis says it, and he's like been making tracks for this one. He made a track for this one game. So yeah, you gotta fucking believe him, dude. That guy's the pro, the master. That fool is #1 at Fort Fest. No cap.
Where? I
Yeah,
suck at that
it's
shit,
only
bro.
one section where it's not possible. I figured it out on my own, but I like Curtis, but I don't watch him like that. I had to figure it out on my own. That out on my own. Yeah, it's impossible. Curtis is the GOAT, though.
The GOAT.
Everyone else is just like, that's on #1 is either competing for second best, because like, if Curtis has already done the song, he's not gonna do it again. Like, and I would be the same way if I was like that. Alright, I need to start playing. I've been talking way too much.
And at the plate for the Dodgers,
No, I don't like boss challenges. Alright, get on base. Let's try it. You get on the base, homie.
Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
I had to let it go. I heard runner and I just, nope, not hitting that.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate.
Yeah, I don't really watch tutorial videos. I did at first, but like I realized, like, fuck, I don't need to.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss.
Fuck yeah, dude. The swing helped him.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Fuck. Damn, bro. I forgot that.
2 out, space is empty.
This is dope to see. Yeah, I don't want you to. It's like putting a puzzle piece together. Right?
Mission accomplished.
Even though I don't fuck with puzzles, I remember doing puzzles as a kid. Every kid had that fucking puzzle when they were a kid. Oh, come on, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. Beautiful. I got a double. Let's go, baby. Nice hit. They went right off the wall. That's what was waiting for that shit. What a shitty stadium. Almost went over, too. Oh, we start with the edges, yep. That is the best strategy. Anyone who doesn't start with the edges is fucking a psychopath. Or fucking famous on YouTube for doing that shit. No, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, oh wait, it was... I fucking got confused. I was like, why did they tell me to go forward if that fool's gonna catch it? So I got all like confused right there. Alright boys, I'm gonna pass out. Alright, Amari. You have a good night. On the couch.
Be safe, Amari.
Yeah, be safe. Stone says be safe.
Yeah, that's outside. Yeah, that's ball one.
Oof. Oh, come on. You prefer the couch
Make sure you miss
or the bed?
out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's
Prefer
where
my
you
bed.
get hurt.
Fuck
Depends what I'm doing.
India at second.
this
Otani
guy.
at first.
Oopsie.
There's a swing and a drive.
Come on.
Back there.
Come on. Let's go, baby. That's a home run. Sheesh. That one's for the homie Amari right there. Sheesh. Have a good night.
On 3, it's 5-zip.
Fucking A, dude. Let's go.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky.
He fucking threw his bat down hard, bro. He's like, yeah, finally. Fuck this shit.
And he hit the ball out of the park.
It hit out of the park is insane.
And next for LA, Miguel Sam.
Nice, bro. You hit that?
Already homered here in this
Yes,
one.
sir. That's my second of the season.
Oh yeah, bro.
Third,
Fuck
let's
yeah.
do this shit. My fucking batting average went up hella after that. Oh, grand slam. Ooh.
This one in the dirt and well
Opportunity
done.
for a grand slam.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the
Why did I swing? I saw it going out. Fuck. What other games do you have? I'll tell you right now.
swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Yeah.
He swung over top of the.
Here, let's see. Oh, I was gonna play a racing game after this with the homie. After I go take a dab and stuff. That's what I was gonna play the racing game online with him. But the games I have so many. I have Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Ark Survival Ascended. I have a 2-hour trial to Black Myth Wukong. I have a... Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck you, dude. You hating on the trial, dog? You probably can barely do anything. You probably can only do the intro with the trial, but it's probably cool, though. Demon Slayer. I got Demon Slayer board game. I got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I got FIFA 25. I got College Football 25. UFC 5. I have this scary game called Evil Inside. I got Fast Penguin. I got God of War Ragnarok. Ghost of Tsushima. Fortnite. Five Nights at Freddy's. Security Breach. Fall Guys. Gran Turismo 7. GTA 5. Grounded. High on Life. Hogwarts Legacy. MLB The Show 25. Minecraft. Madden 25. It Takes Two. Mortal Kombat. NBA 2K25. Need for Speed Unbound. NHL 24. Pac-Man World Repack. Some bullshit free game I never tried. Twisted Metal. Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. And Phasmophobia. And WWE 2K25. Dude, you got the best variety of games. It would make the best streams in the future. This fool said, "Wanna do share play, bro?" Eric Gonzalez. Fucking god, this guy's hella fiending. Hey, you wanna do share play? I also got hella PS4 games. I got the Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham Trilogy, whatever. Crash, Bandicoot. What other games? Old FIFA games. Monopoly, fucking other bullshit, Saints Row, Steep, Spyro. But yeah, Wheel of Fortune, a lot of bullshit games. The Spyro collection is fun, dude. The only thing I kind of hate is having to find everything to 100% it. It's just fucking annoying. It's just fucking... And it's like, sometimes there's some stupid shit that you miss. And you're like, bruh, and you waste so much time. And you're like, fuck, dude, is this worth it? Oh, well, the one with the train or what? The one with the train and the fucking planes that you have to fucking blow up and shit. Yeah, that one's hard as fuck, dude. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've made it that far in the game. Like, well, I beat that, but I haven't made it to the easy ones. But yeah, if you guys have any interest in any other of those games, let me know. But yeah, like, there's a lot of more games that I don't have downloaded, like, that I can play too. Like GTA like, I have all the GTAs, because I bought the definitive edition when it came out. I even have Crash Team Nitro Racing. That's crazy. A lot of random games like Ghostwire Tokyo. I have Star Wars Jedi. Those Jedi games. Yeah, whatever you want to play and stream. Choo Choo Charles. Yeah, when I get back. Alright. We'll see. If Wakanda just ends up not, like, fixing his PS5, or we'll see, because, like, his PS5's not working, and if it ends up he doesn't get it fixed, I might just, you can share with me now, type shit, but until he gets his stuff fixed.
You have a lot of work to do. You should stop collecting bugs and get a job. I mean, what are you doing?
The thing about Gran Turismo 7 is I have the wheel for that game, which is cool. But yeah, I think when we get back, maybe we'll play like
What do you do with the bugs?
an NFS with the homie right here. Yeah, I have it. I have some cool cars too, but I don't know about my online shit. My online car might be pretty booty.
Y'all got dental?
Sure.
Hell yeah. What's your love life like, Master?
But yeah, that's the plan, chat. Other than that, until I go and leave you to dab, we're gonna keep playing some MLB. Oh, which might be right now, actually. Yo.
The next giant to hit.
Yo.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The last now with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Alright, yeah, chat. I'm gonna go right now, and then I should be back in like
might be two.
a couple minutes.
On to first, double play.
Not even an hour. I'm gonna say 10 minutes, so that way you guys can just come back later, you know. But once I leave off camera, I'll be gone for about 10 minutes. I'm about to head out. I'll catch you in your next stream. Alright, sounds good, bro. Appreciate you coming through for this one.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Nice talking to you. Yeah, you too, bro. Always. You're fucking pretty chill, so always welcome in this channel. Always welcome. You have a good one.
Looking to add to it right here, Boo.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
I can't do shit.
Swings through it for the catch.
That's it.
Slider got
Dang,
him for
only got
strike
2 for 4 on this
Wow,
one.
just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone.
2
and
dubs
he just
out of
couldn't hold
4.
up the swing. You know, as a
2
hitter,
hits
that
out of
pitch is
4.
really hard to take.
Oh.
There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Zambrano had a sensational showing in.
I was 2 and 5 actually. Kind of shit, but it's alright because one of those was a home run. But yeah, chat, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be smoking, and that's pretty much it. I might go to the store and get another beer. Because other than that, I'm gonna probably be pretty bored. I don't know. Alcohol just makes life better for me. I'll be back. Nah, that's sad. Just makes life easier. Not better.
Absolutely. Okay, your next comedian doing 60 seconds goes by the name of Bruce McElderry, everybody. Bruce McElderry. Here we go. Here comes Bruce, everybody.
Here comes Bruce. I'll be back.
For sure. Be safe. just me? Fucking seriously? I'm gonna watch TV and eat and go back live again. Cause I'm fucking hungry. Chat, I'll be back. Let Bitz know if you're still there.
BBC clan's still here. No way. Is the homie Stone still here? Oh no, that homie Stone left a while ago. Shit. Homie Stone get off though? Oh, yep. I would've got off too. It's all good. Maybe we'll just play MLB for the whole night. Fuck it. I got some foodies here. Let's go. Roller coasters. I like roller coasters. Shout out roller coasters. I like roller coasters. Roller coasters and shit. Roller coasters.
What are you exactly are you voting?
Whew.
American Idol, AGT, what are we talking about here? My mom said we would vote for you. I just do that. I'm good friends with Kodak Black, and it comes tomorrow. I'll go. He has a great time. What are you doing? Oh yeah, he's free Kodak. Free Kodak, free ASAP. I'm off the top, dude. Wait, hey.
Wait.
I gotta go play Steve Urkel. Go on, give me some. Go on. Absolutely. Thinking for the dad. You are a little fun fact. I rode with Cam. We've been all around the country together, and I know for a
Well,
fact
that's
you
good
are a
enough.
huge Kodak Black fan. That's my dog. I love Kodak. He's the president of Florida. You what? He's the president of Florida. That is my nephew. That is my Gemini twin. Gemini twins, awesome. Shout out to Snipe. A huge shout out to young Snipe. Absolutely incredible references.
A huge shout out to Young Snipe.
Why are you tougher to understand than me? You the guy up here, old ass nigga.
Hello?
Didn't get that either.
What's up? Yeah.
Absolutely incredible showdown here. Cam this year.
And now.
That'd be hard. I like coughing a lot. It's cool. I be shitting a lot, dude. I be shitting a lot. I ain't gonna make you shit like that. It's true. Why coffee make you shit like that? Yeah, I know. It's a great shit. Some of the biggest shits.
A great shit. Some of the biggest shits. Some of the best.
Red band. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. This is one of our boys per episode. Cam, you did it again. Another fantastic minute from your flight this weekend. Cam Patterson, ladies and gentlemen. We're flying through it tonight. This looks like a new name. I love new names. Make some noise for your next comedian out of the bucket. J.K. Spindler. J.K. Spindler. Here he is.
Howdy, what's up guys, what's up? I've had terrible luck lately. My cars recently stolen. Cops didn't do shit. It's crazy now, I'm calling 911 nowadays. It's just a dude showing up an hour later going, damn, that's wild, it just leaves. I said, good news though, I am down 50 pounds this year. Yeah. Don't clap. I just went to get Adderall, that's all I did. Yeah, so it's all your problems. I would say Adderall. You still get done today, you make today 36 hours long. Turns out, also great for your finances, making 20,
Fucking this shit is
30%
fire,
more
dude.
money each year. It's really easy, anyone can do it. All I gotta do is just take Adderall, then I'll pay taxes, that's it.
Fire.
Yeah, fuck the IRS. Yeah, we don't like them. You're with them, we don't want you around here, bro, we don't. We are done absolutely with the IRS. No more income tax, dude. No more income tax.
That was a minute from J.K. Spinner. Hi, J.K.
What's up?
Man,
I'm doing good, I'm doing good, bro.
why do you look like that?
Are you one of the kids from the Nickelodeon documentary? Clarissa explains it all, huh?
You look like the Kleenex box, and your face looks like the tissue
Mhm.
that's hanging out of the top of it. It's incredible. The shirt says Kleenex box, and the face says crumpled up tissue. Where are you from, J.K.?
I'm from Spring. It's a suburb in the North Houston area.
North Houston.
So I'm from Texas. I'm one of the cool ones. Very cool.
What relatives fucked to make you, J.K.?
I do have some losing occasion in me, just probably that part.
And you did lose 50 pounds recently. I can tell because your pants are bundled up. You have the old pants on. When you lean over against your shirt, you lift up that shirt a little bit. Yeah, you see that? The belt is holding on for dear life. So the button is below the belt. Because those are fat man's pants.
That's true.
You still have your fat pants.
Yeah, well, those are expensive now, bro.
Well, they are now, aren't they?
Yeah, so dude.
President Biden, would you like to talk about
Black Friday used to mean something, man.
What?
Black Friday used to mean something. Now it's just.
What does it mean now, President? What does Black Friday mean to you?
Well, it's a great holiday. It's a time when black people can buy TVs and printers. Big truck is out. Hey, why do you look like the guy who hired all the midgets for Wonka's factory? All right.
Hey, what do you do for
That's
a
your
living,
shirt.
JK?
I'm a video guy. I do video editing, all sorts of people, all sorts of types of videos.
All sorts of people.
What types of videos are we talking about? Met some Secret Service members. I won't say under whose presidency because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. You know, for not Biden's. But they told me that they listened to
Excuse me.
Tony in their little earpieces. They probably report to the IRS, and you're going to get charged with tax evasion.
Don't
He said no.
I'm gonna give you a little joke, but congratulations, you got put in your pocket. Drop the book. You dropped the book. Adderall affects your hand-eye coordination. I don't recommend Adderall at all.
Get a haircut, get a job. Believe in yourself. Learn the trumpet. Look up, he manages the animals in the Chuck E. Cheese band.
Miguel Zambrano digs in now. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. That one finds the zone,
Christ.
and the count is 0-2.
I'm looking right at that. What the fuck, dude?
Swing and a miss.
Oh my lord, he got me though.
Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strike. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Popped up.
No way.
Castro
dude.
brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Zambrano at the plate now as he chases after that one. Hoffman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Right,
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Zambrano had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I'm sorry, John. My pitching fucked, dude.
Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball.
I probably am.
On to first, and that is the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
No.
Perdomo. Maybe not
Shit,
an elite
we have to
level
get the win
switch
this
hitter,
time.
but
We've
still a
gotten
guy
2
with some
losses in a row.
contact
We cannot
and
do
just
this
success
again.
as a hitter from both sides of the plate.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give...
Alright. There's only one choice we have.
Good left-handed bats from each side of the plate. That's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
On the ground right side.
Nice.
And a quick out, number 1. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. That one missed. Zambrano in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2024. And another ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
One down, base is empty. And that misses. And it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And there's ball 4.
Fuck.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Luis arrives. The next to hit takes ball 1. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Misses
Bro,
again.
there's no
5 in a row. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Ketel Marte up
What
to
a
the
fight.
plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
2 outs. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
This is fucking bullshit, dude. I can't catch a break.
Take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Adrian Del Castillo in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Fucking A, dude.
That missed by a lot. 2-0.
I couldn't even get past the first, dude.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Bases
Guys,
empty,
your wife
2
should only
away,
find
but
out
2
about
runs
your
are
side
in
chick at
here
your
in game
funeral
1
only.
of this 3-game set.
If you're elite, then she won't even find out
And
then.
a curve misses outside. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So first and second, 2 down.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Gurriel handles the chance, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now Isaac Paredes. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Jesus Christ.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Alec Thomas now. In the air, right side. Suzuki has a beat on it. And there's one down.
We need a Lizzo starting pitcher.
Here's Gurriel.
That's pretty funny. Fucking fat ass Lizzo, huh?
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Varsho settles underneath it. Nabs it. 2 down. Matt O'Neill stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Foul ball there. Fly ball to right. Suzuki makes the play.
Let's go.
And that will end. Zambrano back to work. That one ripped. Suzuki
right in
running
there.
hard for it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Perdomo stands at second with no outs. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Next pitch is outside.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that one in the air center field. Varsho has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped.
Oh,
left
please tell me you
field.
got that. And he doesn't. Why are they never fucking there, dude?
The run comes in to score from second, and it's a
Get me out of this game, coach. This is not good.
His rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And that's a base hit. Ariz rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single.
Oh, get me out of here, dude.
Now the catcher up to him, Adrian Del Castillo. That misses, and it's 1-0. Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1. Look out! And it hit him. 2 on, 1 out. Isaac Paredes stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The changeup missing. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the last half of the third. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That misses the zone. Now 3-1. Hard liner. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play.
Oh my god. Get me out, dude.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We
I'm
saw the
playing like
numbers coming
shit.
into the ball game, but all these...
And look out. That one gets him.
Finally.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Third out. He's out. Nothing. Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Zambrano. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas squeezes it. 2 down. First and second.
This is
2
fucking
outs.
bullshit,
Digging in
dude.
is the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman.
This whole game was
That's
ass.
the ball game. Schnell with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case.
How far have you been up in here? Like what's your reality? Actually, I just figured out bigger within the past 2 years. I figured it out. I gotta go backwards. Oh, look at that. Wow. He is threatening to make everyone in the audience come. You want to be my vice president? I'll finger blast them all. There we go. Absolutely incredible. And your penis works fine? Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. Isn't that amazing? God has a funny sense of humor. Yeah, God gotta give you something, you know, and then get one good shot. You know? Yeah. Actually, if you just shower, do you have a white snake? Huh? I saw a guy earlier with a giant special That's a true white snake reference by the band White Snake, those of you listening in. Incredible. Do your hands get cold easily? Yeah, I'm getting some questions from my mother back in Youngstown, Ohio. Do you need special mittens for your hands? My fiance makes me special hand warmers. Yeah, but if I'm cold, like right now, I just kind of stand like this and I shake a lot. He's gifting for the jacket. Bite's becoming more easily mobile as the show goes on. Oh, he just did a line of that guy and the punch noise. What is that, L'Oreal? What do you want? Hey, well now I smell like cum, Mr. President. Alright, give me my jacket back. Joe, you're good. Say one. Jacob Barr, B-A-R-R. Any relation to Roseanne? What? I don't want you to do this. Shut the fuck away from me, man. I got it. Once you struggle, I got it. You got it, baby. That's an American putting their mind and their hearts together to make something happen. That's a true American right there. Wow. There we go. Halfway. He did it halfway, just like an American. There you go. Absolutely incredible. He's got the right arm in and the left hand out, and he's shaking it all about, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. He is doing the hokey pokey, and that's what it's all about, everybody. John D's with the actual instrument, for those of you wondering where that noise is coming from. I do believe he bought the instrument for this comedian specifically. Can you play that again? Incredible. Jacob, how has this condition affected you in positive ways? So I work with the homeless, and the homeless always try to pray for my hands to get better. So we got a good relationship. Yeah. That makes sense. Were you bullied in school at all? No, actually, I was the bully. I'm going to be honest. I love that. Yeah. So you would attack them before they could attack you? Oh, yeah. You. That's the American way. Yeah. Strong offense. I was mean to some pretty special needs kids in school, I'll be honest.
So 2 down, Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Jameson, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Right through there for his strike.
God damn it.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. That one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. That one missed. Out towards right center field. Thomas sizing it up. And that is that. 2 on, 2 outs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Fastball is outside. Two outs. That's out to center field. Thomas settles underneath it.
Such trash.
Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back.
Oh, that is fucking trash. No way, it went out? Oh shit.
3rd home run of the
Let's
season,
go.
and they lead it. It's 2-1. He only needed 1
Home
swing
run,
to
baby.
square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog.
That's what I'm talking
Aggressive,
about.
and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now here is Miguel Zambrano. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
And it's fouled away.
Power relievers one after
Should have
another
had
coming out of
that.
the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up.
Don't forget to drop a sub. Let's go. Trying to get to 500 subs.
Squeeze it for the final out, and the
Help
Dodgers
me out.
even this series up in a game apiece. Zambrano.
Especially if you're a gamer. Daily gamer right here. Hella daily. Yeah, I'll take that. I just hope I do better next series when I pitch.
For Los Angeles, Miguel
I hope
Zambrano.
I
Homered
don't
in the
have
ball
to
game
pitch
yesterday
against the fucking Diamondbacks again. It's gonna suck.
Burns, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Swing and a ground
finally a
ball,
fucking hit.
and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seiya Suzuki. 2 for 8 in the series so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner goes again. Perdomo zips it across. That's out number 3. Luis Ariz stands in. This one in the air center field. Varsho has a beat on it. Brings it in. 1 away. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. And that is out of play. 2 outs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Corbin Burns.
Man,
a strikeout.
that's crazy.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in
Dude,
this
the
inning,
PCI was
they're definitely looking to do
perfect.
some more damage.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Oh, that's so
Definitely not a pitch
annoying.
location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom.
Pitch
and that's
like
gonna
that,
make it
you're a
very
fucking
difficult.
pussy. I'm not gonna
Handles
lie.
throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch for the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball. Edman off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider.
Man, I suck, dude.
So digging in, Luis Ariz. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. He's in there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring.
Now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag
There's
out
no
for the
way.
out.
Okay, Loki, I didn't mean to fucking steal. I lucky hit the button by accident, but damn, dude.
So up next,
I thought he threw the ball. There's no way.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so.
Calling for the
No way, he
intentional
loaded the
walk, and
bases
that loads
up.
up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Here comes Edman to score. And that's the second out of the inning on the fourth play.
Did I tag up though? I don't think I did.
But it never really should.
I swear I didn't.
Got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Oh wow.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Either way.
1 strike away.
Tag up is stuck up there.
This one popped up. India.
This guy.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
Like, oh yeah, sorry, but we're gonna send you back down to the fucking Oklahoma City. I'd be so sad if that actually happened.
David Lucas is a Jurassic Park.
36? There's no way.
Thank you so much. It is. It's the theme of Jurassic Park from John Williams. Oh, remember back when you were a kid eating Fruit Loops? There's nothing fishy about my squishy. Don't you dare say that. David, you're a fucking legend. You're a beast. I love you. There you go.
Alright. Can we get a good series on this one, please?
Is focused and ready for this one. Yet Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Will Smith to the plate. Here goes the runner. On the ground right side.
No double play
Steps on
opportunity.
first, and it's out number 2.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. 2 outs. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. It's off the mark.
Let's go, baby.
And it's 4-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
Nice
off
hit.
of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at first with no outs here. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus.
Oh my God.
Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Betts around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
What a nice hit.
Time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Announcers are funny sometimes.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in, now a long throw home. Save!
Let's go.
The run from second. It's 6-0. One out, runner at second. Garcia now at the plate. Serta, the runner at second with 1 away. Fly ball to right. Suzuki makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hard hit to third. To second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that's just foul.
That scared the fuck out of me. I was like,
Set for the
no.
last half of the 7th.
The
And
one
here's
time
first baseman, Miguel
I don't need to
Zambrano.
move.
Duran, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Cut on and missed at 101.
You're lying.
And it's 0-2.
That's crazy.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss.
Oh
That one
my
in the
God.
dirt. Got him.
Was that
One away
outside
on
the strike zone?
First
Fuck.
strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Up and in, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's
That'll
crazy,
end the
dude.
inning after all. Here's Royce Lewis. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Betts toss to second.
Not 2. He's already there. Yeah,
Over
like
to
that.
first, safe.
Just don't fumble it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Trevor Larnach. The Twins down to their final strike. Lined into
No.
right.
No, he's got it.
He'll squeeze it for the final out.
Oh,
And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Zambrano did well enough for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team.
Not bad, not too shabby.
Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. Now it's the rookie DH, Miguel Zambrano. They say you win.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
What did I just do?
Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly down
How do
in
I
this
get rid of
ball game,
that?
and you
Oh,
can't
no.
look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound.
I don't like
to get
that.
you out.
What the fuck is
Toss
with
to
this dots?
Alonso.
Okay, thank God it's
Leadoff man
gone.
retired here in the second. Ober back to work. Zambrano, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. Pedroza makes the catch, one away.
And the
Two
difference
outs,
in the
base is
games
empty.
is crazy. We're having a tough time against this pitcher.
It really
Yo,
looks like these
for
hitters
real?
have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and
Dude, this
stay
is
there.
insane, man. Subscribe because of how bullshit this is.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
That's wild.
And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And down on strikes. And good work
I
there.
didn't move my fucking PCI. My bad.
And now
I'm
it's
being
Mookie
shitty.
Betts.
Dude, do
The
not
Dodgers
make me come in
down to their
next.
final strike. Hit to right, and that
Yeah,
should
it's
do it.
over. GG.
And that'll wrap it up.
What
The
a
Twins
difference
even this
in
series
games,
up in a
dude.
game apiece. Zambrano with a
Hit that sub
forgettable
button, let's
showing in the
go.
loss.
Well,
Trying to get to 500 subs. Help me out.
He'd be the
Por
first to tell you
favor.
he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
24-hour stream too, so hell yeah, why not sub? Am I pitching next? -4? That's crazy.
Miguel Zambrano is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show.
Shit,
And
dude.
now for the Twins, Luis Garcia. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just
Okay.
missed it. One down.
Jesus. Gotta be
Now batting
careful.
Jurickson Profar.
That's where it was. Gotta be careful when it's in the strike zone.
This one in the air right field.
Jesus,
Out.
thank you.
Makes the grab for the second out. Two
Two
down,
pitches,
bases
2
empty.
outs is good.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Swing and a
There's
ball
no
popped
way
in
he
the
hit
air.
that.
And it
What?
falls. And that keeps the inning going.
How?
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for him.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. And 2 outs, runner at first. Miguel Zambrano getting ready to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Off the catcher and rolls away. No advance, though. Zambrano measures 6 feet even, 245 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Outside low, and the count is 2-0.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. Betts off of first with 2 away. late with the swing there.
Jesus.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
Come
fastball,
on, man.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss.
Some
Down on
bullshit.
strikes. And that's the
Fuck, dude.
new inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Foul ball there.
Jeez, man, they're trying to hit everything.
Next offering is fouled back.
Man, look at that, dude. Hold on, what's this guy's batting average? Oh, it's high. I should get him. Nope. Somehow still hit that even.
Line drive.
Thank God.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. That one ripped. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Joaquin Pedroza at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Slider squirts away. And
Jesus Christ.
A man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boo. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Fuck this game sometimes, bro. What is that?
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Just send me back down, dude. I do not belong in the show. This is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck am I doing wrong, bro?
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Get me out of the game, coach. It's time.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
There's a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. The majors demand a different level of pitching, and for this rookie, Boog, it's a learning curve. These early struggles might be a part of the journey, shaping him into a more polished pitcher.
How does he still manage to hit that? This is fucking insane, dude.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Zambrano back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Correa, the former 1st overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Next offering is down low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a big swing and a miss. And there's a ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a slow roller. And it goes just foul. It's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Alonso now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Jesus.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Slider misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Now this is in the air down the line. Edman snags it, and that'll do it. Runner at second, 2 down. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific
holy
bite at the
fuck.
end.
Edman at second with 2 down. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th. Here's Royce Lewis. And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit and a good start to the inning. Here's Trevor Larnach. And foul ball. Larnach, 30 years old now, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League.
Jesus.
And that one fouled off.
Looking ready to throw a bomb or bombers.
This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Brings it in. 2 down. Joaquin Pedroza digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. No. Just missed.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And that's down and away. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
So stupid.
Here comes the manager out.
Thank you.
New pitcher on here, TJ Antone. He comes on for the 35th time this year. A little bit high. 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. And that's outside. That one hit to right. Walner. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Miguel Zambrano will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first, and they get the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Zambrano. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Oh, I'm so tired.
And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag and is in there. And it's a 1-run game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends.
Fuck, we're still 5. He's getting tired.
Miguel Zambrano is so 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Zambrano.
He's struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 whiffs per game in his last 10.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Francis back to work. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that's down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Fouled off. He was late. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Next pitch is outside. And delivers outside. And the next pitch is way outside.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And he couldn't hold
Are
back.
you kidding
He's run
me?
up on strikes.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting
All I had
your
to do was
stuff.
not
Just
swing.
1 out away from getting out of a
Oh,
huge
dude.
jam.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. This ball's chopped on the ground. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 away with nobody on. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
GG, I guess.
And he's got it. Ball game.
Damn.
And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Back here in L.A. and now Miguel Zambrano. Berrios back to work. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the
Dude,
dirt.
even I couldn't get
The
that.
1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And next for Toronto, Joey Meneses. And it's just foul. That was close. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Backed off the plate that time. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here is Moncada. In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's
on the ground. Wagner throws to first in time, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Go ahead run on base, and now the first baseman, Joey Meneses. And that one in the air center field. Outman brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the third out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Zambrano will hit next. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Next offering is in the dirt. There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. And there's
So
2
close.
away.
It is what it is, though.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now for the Jays, Anthony Santander. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Mookie now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Duvall should have this one. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. The relay throw.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job. And don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner
Another
third,
chance for the walk-off.
Put the ball in play and
Home
nice job
run.
with the sac fly.
Zambrano swings through it for strike 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sam Moll appears to be getting loose.
Come on, get out of here.
Left field line. Back there.
Let's go.
You are a star, aren't you? A solo shot, and the Dodgers win it in 12.
Let's go, baby. The first walk-off home run of the season. And in my career.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Crazy.
Zambrano with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
This is the
Let's
kind
go.
of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
the final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Almost to 36. Good job, good job.
Miguel Zambrano delivered. So digging in, Miguel Zambrano. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That one ripped. Way back there. And a foul ball. Diaz in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 2 outs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Edman in position. Nabs it, and that is that. So check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
I did not go too far. That's bullshit.
And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Runner on the go in the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The pitch. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-4. One down. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Zambrano. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air center field. Dubon under it. And there's 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, number 10. In the air, right side. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Joey Meneses. Hard hit, base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Randy Rodriguez.
coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
Zambrano swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's down and in.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That's a strike, and the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's outside. And the count's full.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
First and second, no outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the move, and he grounds one to the right side. And that is a big first out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. James Outman now at the plate. The winning run on second base. Slings to second, and that's a double play to end it. Zambrano had a decent showing in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this. Miguel Zambrano getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. And now the DH, Miguel Zambrano. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Will Smith to the plate. Runner breaks for third. In the air on the infield, Yepes hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. One out. Runner at second. Seiya Suzuki steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's trying for third. In there for strike three. Throw to third. Out. And that. Gray back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that is out of play. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's way high, and a full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First offering, runner goes, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Double steal. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, throws to second. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runners on the move. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Two on, one out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
This one in the dirt. Still only one out here in the inning. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there are two down. Miguel Zambrano steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's got some power, no doubt. Ball one there.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And a swing and a miss.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Tenna over to Rogers. Out. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Drew Waters. This could end it. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that'll do it. Zambrano with an okay game in the win.
Maybe not his best showing, but
Miguel Zambrano getting set. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. That missed by a lot. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
James Wood stands in now and watches strike one. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pop up here, third base side. Moncada settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're dialed in. Back here in L.A., second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Juan Yepez. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Yeah. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
That one at the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. In the dirt, and that's ball one. On the ground to third, might be 2. Moncada toss to second, relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Emmanuel Rodriguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brendan Rodgers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevate.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. The run comes across and the Nats score first. It's 1-0.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And that misses. And 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the rookie DH, Miguel Zambrano. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Waters snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
House hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Grounded to low. Takes it himself, and one away in the top of the third. Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. And he barehands it. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Throws to first. That ends the frame. Still only 1 out here in the inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the last half of the third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Very high with that one. And the count is 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the trigger too late on the backdoor breaking ball. And we're back out of the 4th at the plate. James Wood. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yepes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ruiz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. 3rd out. Nothing. Zambrano back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike, 0-1.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Hauls it in for the out. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one down the line, and he takes it himself for the out. Drew Waters stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Edman brings it in for the third out. So they go back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. India hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Young up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Up and in, and now 2-0.
2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
1 out, base is empty. On a line, base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. Next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. Down the line, Edman sprinting for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
That's in. Ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Wood, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they trail by 1.
Everything came together for him. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. And nobody out. Runner at first. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Curveball drops in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball 1 there. That one in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his third of the game. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kevin Ginkel.
He's certainly been one of their better.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Tied at 4. And that misses off the outside edge.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Runner edges away at second.
At the ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The other way. Down the line, and it's foul. And he grounds one back up the middle. Rogers throws to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now up for Washington, Drew Water. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Zambrano was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how it's
chat. I think it is time I get to bed. It is still a 24-hour stream though, so we are going to go to bed, but it's going to be a sleep stream, so we're going to turn this into a sleep stream. Alright. Edit video. Hope everyone enjoyed the gameplay. I'm gonna head out and head to bed. Please drop a sub. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Don't be afraid to hit that sub button. It's better to turn those noties on too. I live stream daily here on YouTube. Come on, hit that sub button. 21 people in here, y'all hit that sub button. Come on now. Hit that sub button. Come on now. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we go come back and go to bed. I mean, you're not gonna miss much. All you're gonna see is me come back and then you're gonna see the camera turn back on. I'm just gonna lie down on my bed. That's all you're gonna see. So, hope to see y'all pretty soon. Not gonna lie. Y'all have a good night and peace.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Kodai Senga.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. Ball one.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside low. And a count now even up. Ground ball up the middle. Lindor on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And takes low for ball one. One out, bases empty. In for a strike. Now 1-2. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Hard hit to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Queens. And on the mound in this one, Tanner Bybee. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Juan Soto now. Just missed.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Fouled off left side.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Yeah, there's the ball. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now it's Mark Vientos. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Lindor stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Pete Alonso now, always a power threat. The Polar Bear hit his 200th career home run last season.
Yeah, and that home run came right here at Citi Field. He's the 4th fastest player in baseball history to reach 200 homers.
That's a strike. And that's just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Mets leave 1, scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Senga back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Lane Thomas now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging. Kodai Senga picks up the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Angel Martinez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Two out, space is empty. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nimmo pulls it in on the run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And that's it for a strike. 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Here's Jesse Winker and a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one just missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Now here is Tyrone Taylor. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Winker leads off first with one away. There's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. Not in time. He's safe. Two on, one out. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a count 1-2. Base hit center field. Here comes Winker. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Lindor stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. It's the Mets 1 and the Guardians 0. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. Brennan hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Vientos whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Outside. And that's ball 1. Two outs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Just missed. Line to left. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Mets 1 and the Guardians nothing. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
There's a strike.
1-1.
Just missed.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Next offering way upstairs.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Popped up. Rocchio. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And there's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Hit in the air, center field. Thomas under it. He makes the grab. 2 away. Two down, bases empty. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1 so far. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That misses, and it's 1-2. That's down and in. That misses, and the count's full. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at Citi Field. Start of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one a little bit high. 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
1-2 here. High in the air, out to right. Soto gets under it. 2 away now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on.
Yeah. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Struck him out looking. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Queens, bottom 4, and now the DH, Jesse Winker. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor reached on an infield single his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Jeff McNeil stands in. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's upstairs, ball 1. inside. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Lane Thomas. Senga back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Angel Martinez. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
On the ground, could be 2. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
And up next for Cleveland, Will Brennan. And a strike on the outside edge. That one missed.
1 strike.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, no outs. Now it's going to be Bo Naylor. And that is out of play. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Martinez at second. Brennan at first with no outs. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. straight into the visitors' bullpen. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they lead it. It's 5-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kodai Senga won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Danny Young.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brian Rocchio digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dedniel Nunez getting loose out there. Garrett also getting ready. Ouch.
Time, that got him. First base.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
4 runs already in the frame, and we're in the top of the 5th. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Swings and misses, and 2 away now. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Oh, that hit him. Not in time. He's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
First and second, 2 outs. Carlos Santana digs in for the Guardians. when you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one missing low.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. There's a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one catches the zone. Counts full, 3-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So bases all loaded up. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one way inside. 2 outs. Bases are full.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swings through that.
1-1.
Tap foul at the plate. One, 2 now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. And we're back. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. Action in the pen down there. Tim Herron, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Sewell getting cranked up as well. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. A little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one 95 to finish him off.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Vientos in the box again. Takes a strike. Two outs. Fastball for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Guardians 5 and the Mets 3. Dedniel Nunez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Ryan Stanek getting ready to go. The 1-0. And another ball. That one misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
In there at the knees for a strike. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Now here is Will Brennan. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Nunez in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Puts it away for the out. And now here is Bo Naylor. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
just missed.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Martinez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Ryan Rocchio digs in for the Guardians.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that's in the dirt. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Lined, and that's a base hit. Oh, the throw is over his head, but a great backup there, and no one will move up. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Kyle Mansarda digs in for the Guardians.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the slider just misses. And that one fouled off. Two outs.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next pitch inside, and the count is filled up. Jose Ramirez next to bat for Cleveland. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tosses to first, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave them loaded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Mets 3. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First pitch misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis appears to be getting loose. Smith getting loose as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
Well, Boog, it didn't take very long for Alonso to set the home run record here at Citi Field. He passed Lucas Duda for the top spot in June of 2023.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Tanner Bybee won't go any further, and he really had to grind it out, but he does leave with the lead. New arm on the mound in a moment. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tim Herron.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Nope, that's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings and misses, and it's 2-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now Jesse Winker.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the breaking ball misses outside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor, 1 for 2. Slider misses outside. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one is downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Francisco Alvarez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Mets 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Stanek.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 55.
So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball there. And that's a strikeout looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Carlos Santana. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle, Lindor. The throw to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Two outs, base is empty. Here comes Lane Thomas. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Inside, just missed. Two down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That's the third. Toss to Alonso. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. And it remains 5-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Hunter Gaddis.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And strike one to the catcher. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it gets into the seats. To the right side. Santana steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And it's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one outside, and the count is 1-1. The Guardians up by 2 here, the bottom of the seventh. That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Lindor in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air out towards right center. Thomas sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, ready to begin the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. Stanek back to work. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That's outside. Down 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. And there's the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Brennan, batting with one down, takes a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Two down, base is empty. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. Two outs. That one not close. And the count 2-1. That one missed.
1 strike.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's a strike, and the count is 1-2. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Guardians 5 and the Mets 3. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Smith warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's outside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Slider right there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Hunter Gaddis is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Cade Smith.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch misses. Tying run at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo. Now a fly ball to right center. Thomas brings it in with a nice running grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now Jesse Winker, known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oh, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and Winker is set down. That ends the frame. 2 left for the Mets. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Minter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Stephen Kwan now at the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley preparing to come on if needed. Garrett also getting ready. And the 1-0. Just missed. And another ball. And that is in for a strike. 3-1. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Manzardo stands in here, takes ball one low. Minter in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th.
Ball that's outside.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Jose Ramirez will hit next. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Guardians 5 and the Mets 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Digging in, Tyrone Taylor. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And there's a strike. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid, and it's fouled away. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Just misses. And it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
McNeil stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And another ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right down to shoot. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike. The Mets trailing by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.